Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? It's Jason. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Azazel, thank you for the 16 months as well. And Nickremex, thank you for the 36 months. 3 heckin' years. Welcome back as well. And then also Dabophile and Dabophile with a 33 months. Yesterday, I appreciate that as well, Dabophile. And then Midnight Margaritas, thank you for the 25 months as well. That is a lot of heckin' years. How's it going, everybody? Ooh, sunflower. Phew. Your wrist hurts? Why? Why does your wrist hurt? What did you do? What have you done? Tendonitis? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand, though. You got ice. Very cold. Ice do be helping that kind of stuff. Or at least making it feel better. George the 6th coming in with a 31 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Well, also, I just realized, Azazel, your sub was a tier 2. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for the gifted sub as well. It's true. It is September. Just in case you all didn't know. Plushy related clip? No, I didn't. Hold on.
Want to see what came in the mail today? I completely forgot I had, so it felt like a present. I mean, I completely forgot I ordered.
One is at about 20% fuel. What's the ETA on the escort supply shipment?
ETA we can leave in 1 mic, 2 mic.
Oh, she got one?
Somebody dealing
Aww.
with this upstairs.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know she got one.
It's the red and black.
Oh man, I think they are arriving. I've gotten a couple people saying that they received theirs already, which is awesome. I'm so glad. It took them a while to get shipped out, which I did not think was going to be the case. I didn't realize how long exactly it was going to take. Oh, bunnies. That's so cool though. I hope those of you who got one enjoy it. I hope it brings you happiness and soft squishies. I'd certainly like to do more in the future. I think the long lead times are worth it, in my opinion. Plushies are a hard industry to work with, and I'm so happy with the result of what we got. I think they're so cute. Goodness. Help. Buy a new keyboard. How about... I don't know. I'm lazy. Gonna have a comeback for that, but then I just gave up halfway. Just call him a diaper. It's a good solution. I think what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna get one of these. And need one more of these. And some cartridges. So just to be a little bit safer with this, I don't really want to put this in something labeled Tessa's lunch baggie. I think it's smarter to put it somewhere that it doesn't look like it's hers. Yeah, evidence bag named Evidence. Easy. Gives us a little bit more plausible deniability, at least. Why am I putting rotting food in my locker? Because I want to trigger you guys. Get hecked on. Did I delete the casual Friday outfit? Oh wait, no, here it is. I'm not putting the sunglasses on. It's the middle of the night. Like, look, I'm not... It's not happening. There is a moon outside. I do not need sunglasses, chat. Leave me alone. It's weird. Normal people don't wear sunglasses at night. Ugh. Well, now y'all are just being bullies. Whee. Oh god, what's Claire tweeting? Oh god! Ninglet coming in with the gifted sub to Ross. Thank you so much. So hi Ross. How's it going?
On West Eclipse Boulevard.
An active 1080 with a blue and color Subaru. San Andreas northbound.
Oh, I have just gone in front of a chase. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I'm glad they turned. That could have been so bad, dude. Oh.
652 has visual overhead by Las Lagunas Boulevard.
All right.
Right bound?
Yeah, westbound San Andreas Ave. I've got a little, to be honest. Just in westbound passing burger shop. gonna say something. Take northbound Norfolk Drive.
Jesus.
Looks like they're gonna code 6 around Bay City Ed.
Oh man, Ross, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's put this guy away because I don't really want to ride it right now.
6 southbound Bay City Ave.
We'll go get... Ah! And I don't really want to drive a CVPI today. Been doing that a lot. Oh, okay. Guess we'll get in this door. That's...
I call that 80 UTL.
Okay, Tessa. All right. Dispatch 270, show me 1041. Okay, what do we got? They are chasing a boost.
Be advised, 1099 Cougar Ave.
Darth, thank you. I didn't remember. Hello?
Miss Lamb, I am not calling for driving lessons tomorrow at our scheduled time as usual. I am calling to invite you formally to my wedding at the Clean Manor.
Oh. Well, when is it?
4 p.m. Pacifica.
What? Today?
Yep. Black tie event.
Oh. Okay. Who are you getting married to?
Peach from the SCSO.
Huh?
Are you surprised?
Well, yeah, I didn't know Peach was,
It's a political
okay.
marriage. We'll see you then. Goodbye.
Oh, alright, goodbye. What? Alright, so that's in an hour. Interesting. Huh.
Be advised, 1099 Bravo, Bay City.
you guys hear that?
No? What happened?
Sounded like a jet.
Oh, yeah, copper and failure in jets.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have fun or something.
Huh.
Tonight.
Copy that 915, mark you 10-8, 2332.
All right. So it looks like we've got a plan. We do have a dress.
BDB advised 10-9 Alpha is the away.
The 652, I got a 95 here who is racing. His actually, disregard.
Be that.
Dispatch 270, show me 76 to the 1099 Alpha.
Copy that 270, show me your route.
Whoop. Oh!
915, 76 to 31 Alpha as well.
915, you mean the 99 Alpha?
Ah!
Which call you responding to?
99 Alpha.
4.
Which is which now? And were all those officers responding to it? I think this one might be mine. I don't know. I have no idea. The Glendale. I think. Is that pink? No, it's silver and black.
We get tracker updates, dispatch.
Stand by.
It's gonna
Currently,
be the tracker to the west of the city.
Currently, it's heading south on North Rockford Drive.
What's the vehicle description again?
You are looking for a Supered. It is black. License plate ending in Yankee 101. It's currently still heading south on South Rockford Drive. 270, got eyes?
Yeah, I do. There's a white in color, looks like a Subaru type vehicle following behind it. Hey, you better
Alright,
stop!
915 secondary, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Vehicle is going very slowly. We got a 77 or 2, please. Continuing southbound, South Rockford Drive. It's a black and colored
Hey,
Super
pull it
Diamond, I
over!
think.
And wherever
I
you
don't need to try to
are.
control
No, you pulled
your
over. Don't be singing.
eyes till your eyes are not so. You got to move like that.
Be advised, they're singing in this Glendale.
Oh my god!
Got a couple of sickos on our hand, I think.
Alright, it's now eastbound Dutch London Street. This is an A+, so they're pussyfooting it. The white Subi doobie behind us still. Continuing eastbound Dutch London. I just crashed into a car somehow. I don't know how I did that. Eastbound Dutch London Street. Any 10-8 units?
Cease!
In front of the
Just pull over. Just pull over. Like, just talk.
Yeah, just pull over. Ah! Oh my god, they just bombed us with fireworks.
You can take back primary. We're now eastbound Dutch London, merging El Rancho Boulevard. Oh, prison. Eastbound
You think we oughta
Carson.
respond to that?
Switch over channel 5.
We'll see if it needs us first.
Yeah.
Continuing eastbound El Rancho.
Left turn.
You gotta go a little faster.
I don't want to break 45.
Left,
I
northbound
can't
Buckner
do it
Street.
when you're going this fucking slow. 60.
Oh my god, a street
This
race!
would be great for Super
Ah!
if my cadet wasn't thinking real hard about food.
I think they're
Northbound
joining
Buckner
this
Street.
street race.
Oh my god! Oh, I just got pitted by a fucking racer! Bozo!
Ah!
Business code for you guys are still good cheese.
I pitted myself on a local. I've lost them.
VCB on the car right
I'm
now.
a potato.
Okay, stand by for chopper update. Heading northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Alright, we're reading, guys.
I think you guys are a little bit behind on the tracker.
Nah, I'm right behind the car. It's
Copy.
westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Speeds of 60 miles per hour.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
It's your boy Gable. How you doing?
Why though?
So the problem is, I'm pretty sure this is Alex Campbell driving. At least it sounds like him. So as soon as he's trying, we're going to lose him in a second.
That's okay.
Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Hey, driver that I definitely don't know. If my cadet ever
77 is
finishes her
available for
food,
this.
do you want to try and teach her how to drive? I have a really weird hunch that you'll like her. Yeah, that's her, but she's eating right now. Alright, he just lost me. He did a jump. he's down on Great Ocean Highway. What the fuck? That was kind of sick. He was going so slow, I didn't know he was doing a jump. I'm gonna get down onto Del Perro Freeway, southbound.
I got him on West Eclipse here.
I wasn't wearing my seatbelt.
I think he fell out. I think he got ejected. They're now southbound Great Ocean.
Copy that.
Transitioning Del Perro.
Hey guys, this song has a higher BPM. We gotta speed it up.
Oh, okay. Their song now has a higher beat, faster beat, so
Beat per
they're
minute?
speeding up.
This is all you, Miss Lamb. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We have 2 units. Still, we need more. Oh, you're so good and tricky. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Drive faster, you fucking
One
slut.
way.
Now I'm in front.
I'm gonna...
Now westbound Del Perro Freeway after a U-turn.
That white Subaru's still following. I expect whenever they disable the track, whenever they disable this
Subi's probably gonna
tracker,
pick her
they're
up,
probably gonna.
Alright, my cadet's back. I'm gonna jump in and she's gonna drive.
Hey, from?
Alright, southbound, South Rockford Drive, speeds 130 plus.
I'm guessing the tracker might be disabled.
Yep, tracker is disabled. Southbound, South Rockford Drive. Now, eastbound to London.
Still eastbound Dutch London. Left, northbound Autopia Parkway.
We're double comes. She's driving
Different.
now. Northbound Autopia Parkway. Westbound Davis. Merging westbound South Arsenal. Merging northbound Dutch London. Still northbound Dutch London Street. Correction, Calais Avenue. Passing construction on Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Ooh, they had a head-on collision with somebody.
We gotta make sure he's okay. We gotta make sure he's okay.
I think they might be in a race. I don't think they care. You okay?
Yeah.
They made Rami eject. I think that's a W. We're now westbound to Switchy Boulevard.
Pretty sure there's going to be a street race starting over close to Popular. Close to Autos, I've just seen it's going on right now. There's a couple. Copy.
Northbound North Rockford Drive. We still need 77s for this 80. Right, eastbound Marathon Avenue, left, northbound Morningwood Boulevard, right into a car park. Off of Morningwood Boulevard, heading eastbound, left, northbound. Onto Boulevard Del Perro. Now eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invaders, speeds of 30 miles an hour. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, we got the Subi behind Tessa. Kids really need the Subaru! Now eastbound Holwick. Still eastbound Holwick.
Any 77s? Question mark. Where are all the police?
Eastbound Holwick, merging southbound Popular Street shortly. Correction, northbound Glory Way.
Dispatch, do we have any 77s available? Where is everyone?
Can you get some 301s out there for us? Spam that shit. Eastbound Westmere Drive. Now southbound Eastmere Drive.
.25, where am I needed?
This active 80, which is now westbound San Andreas Avenue. We have a pretty relaxed 80. It's on a Super Diamond A+. We have a Subaru interference vehicle that's been extremely passive. It's their just-in-case vehicle.
Hey, firm. 41.
Pursuit's been going on for like 20 minutes. The tracker's already disabled.
You said westbound Spanish?
San Andreas. Left,
San Andreas,
southbound Center Street.
Alright,
Passing MRPD.
how many 77 do you have right now, Cable? Do you need more or no?
Well,
9?
We could use one more.
one more.
Alright, okay, so Flop, go from out, go to a different channel. We have a street race where they ran multiple police officers we're gonna deal with.
Guys,
We
switch
need
to
one
channel
more
3.
as well as swap. Southbound Strawberry switching to channel 3.
You get one more 77 with Flop.
Continuing southbound Strawberry Avenue. Now eastbound McDonald.
What the fuck is this?
East McDonald Street. What's what?
This is so lax.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely not Claire Seducer and definitely not Alex Campbell, and they're definitely not being nice because my cadet sounds like Penny Harding. Nope.
20 on the chase.
Nope. All right, they've juked us at Davis. They're coming out northbound Davis. Also, Tessa, you didn't hear any of that. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, found power. Left into the old Benny's alley. Right, northbound in the old Benny's alley. VB. I think they had to gone right. Nope, yeah, they went right. They're coming out southbound power. They came out southbound power. Or VCB though. We have the Subaru. It went southbound power. They're going through the alleyway by the car wash.
I got this. It's going westbound Innocence right now. You want me to stick on it?
Yeah, it's gonna lead you to the car.
I had to whip a Yui. I think it continued west. I'm VCB right now. I think it continued west toward Calais.
Be advised, I think the tracker's still on.
Sure that is not our tracker. Not our tracker.
Yeah, I'm VCB.
They literally just played with us, but hey, they gave us some good comms practice.
You want to allegedly not call the not criminals and, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, never mind. My cadet needs to eat. Well, we're UTL.
What?
We're UTL.
Who's your cadet?
Amy Cortez.
Amy, I'm gonna let you in on something, alright? You're gonna learn to pick up this awesome eating routine. It's called the IFAC diet. It's amazing.
Doesn't sound amazing.
No, it's terrible actually. Well, let me tell you what, after eating gauze for the last 6 months, gauze eventually starts to kind of pick up in your stomach and it starts to ruin your tract. So, just be careful with it, but at least it's there. It's, viable solution if need be. I joke though. I joke. It's all good. It was a good try. It is what it is. We'll get him next time.
Alright, 915-10-7, break it off to channel 2, vehicle maintenance.
Hi, Tessa. Hello. $10 a gallon. Kirill, by the way, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. And Dizzle, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back as well. And Rorschach, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yes, today is just the day of getting in on the passenger side. Hey, what the heck was that about?
What?
The way you
Wicked
pulled in here,
180
you
drift?
sicko.
You don't like it?
That was kind of wicked, but be careful. You can hurt somebody.
Okay. Yeah, be careful.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Need a check.
I'm gonna be westbound sending.
On the way.
And
Do you need additionals?
8 for. Gonna be westbound San Andreas passing right garage. They're slowing down, entering the Ginger place, ending in the tunnel. They're now eastbound Ginger in the tunnel. Exiting back up to San Andreas, crossing over to the white garage southbound. Exited Vespucci. Right northbound Palomino Ave. Left into that place, then right direction. Left southbound Ginger. Left eastbound. Stand by. Eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Palomino.
325, I'm back in frequency, apologies.
Going behind this apartment complex on Palomino south.
You only a unit on this?
Yup.
That's me trying to attach.
Oh, A-firm.
They're going to be exiting, going to the civilian docks. Looks like they're going to be going behind Viceroy. Never mind, they're going on the sidewalk towards BDMC area.
I got the white Subi by the docks.
Woo!
There's a black Land Cruiser in the area too. Don't know if it's related.
And we're going to be back on the road, westbound Palomino, right, northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City crossing San Andreas. Right, eastbound Red Desert Ave. Left. Northbound North Rockford. Left again. Westbound Marathon. Right, northbound Bay City. Right again, eastbound Bilbao del Perro. Right, southbound for City. Left. Eastbound Marathon, left again. Northbound South Rockford. Actually, North Rockford, right. Eastbound Bilbao del Perro, left. Northbound, oh, right into an alleyway. Eastbound.
Somebody parallel. Somebody
Where's the already is?
Copy that.
Exiting, going around the tennis court, left, westbound, stand by, right. Oh, God, they keep, I just slid out there, westbound Morningwood, VCB.
They went westbound? Fuck, I went east.
Lost size.
White Subi's heading westbound on West Eclipse. I got it. Southbound, basically left. Eastbound Boulevard de Perro.
Six back.
Is this that same vehicle?
Yeah. Eastbound Boulevard de Perro heading towards Holwick. Speed's 150 plus.
Okay, alright.
Doing eastbound Holwick, 150 plus. Left, northbound Power. U-turn southbound, alleyway parallel Vinewood Boulevard. Right, westbound, good parallel, good block.
Oh! Oh! Where my go post?
Alright, they're heading westbound, go postal.
They are letting that Subi know where they're at.
Yeah, she was on radio.
Cutting across the basketball courts, coming back out on the tower, I believe, no Alta. U-turning, heading the same way they just came, go postal place westbound. Right, northbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left, westbound, East Eclipse. Correction, Eclipse, passing the Roosters Rest. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Passing Nakkida. Still West Eclipse. Cutting off-road towards Greenwich Way. Right, northbound Medway Thunder Drive. Left, westbound Pitch Perfect. Right. I don't know what this is. This is some ill shit, dog. I'm scared. I think they're boxed. They be boxed, dog.
Oh my god, I fell! I'm flipped! She's kicking cars.
Handbrake!
I'm flipping my car. I'm flipping my car. That Subi's coming in behind.
That's
Subi's behind.
I'm going after the driver. Driver's running southbound.
Less eyes
Into
on
the tennis court port.
other person.
White Subi's on me.
Get out of here, mister!
I got your lethal
Or
gamble.
missus. Please!
I'm out of taser cartridges.
Ooh, that's awkward.
The
Ooh.
white
No!
Subi's
No
away.
way. No! Alright,
where did the lady go?
Hey, yo, can someone bump my car so that I don't have to flip it?
Hey, firm.
He's back.
Subi's back.
Oh, I got the
she's
lady
probably
here.
chilling here somewhere.
I got her. She's running eastbound on the road right over.
Okay, she's probably gonna run straight to the car. Oh my god, they did a driver swap! Trooper Dime is now driving the Subi. He's going northbound on Picture Perfect.
For cops. She's on radio.
Get back up to that unit. The Subi's heading to him. What's your 20, sir?
I'm gonna go knock your vehicle right now.
Okay, that Subi's right here.
Yeah.
And I was out of taser cartridges. They're getting eastbound on the road over from the original scene going back towards you.
Oh
god, there's a...
Copy that. I got the white Subi taken off. Is she in the car?
A firm, she is. She got
Okay,
it.
I'm on the white Subi. Amy, help in with somebody else. Try and stick on the white Subi.
Come for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on that Super Diamond.
Southbound Caesar's Place right now. Southbound Portola Drive. My car's blocked.
So's mine. I'm on my way though.
No, eastbound Dorset. Southbound Las Lagunas. Jumping down onto the highway. I fucked it up. Nursing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Ton of distance on me. I'm gonna lose visual. It's gonna be merging southbound Elysian. BCB. I think it's taking the off-ramp to San Andreas, maybe? But disregard, it's stuck on Elysian. My bet is that it's cuts off-road towards Popular. Yep, it did. It's going, I've got it off-road towards Popular. Get on the Popular Street if you can. BCB again. Didn't see where it went. Last seen towards Popular.
I'm gonna code 6 up Olympic.
Okay, did anyone stay with the Super Time?
Yeah, we
Yay.
had 2 officers, I think.
Nice.
Should probably double back to that just because it is the boost car.
I could to come back so far, we're good, but who knows?
Yeah, they need a repair on it though. I can repair it because they swapped, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works, I think.
Yeah, if they swap to a different vehicle, fuck it, repair.
Okay. My car
I'm
is
gonna
so
head back
messed
to the
up.
scene. Amy, if you're on scene with the Super Diamond, go ahead and document the vehicle.
I already done it. I didn't know she was a...
Yeah, I'm gonna have Amy.
Worst
do it.
case, I can just have her redone it, then I'll just give her the pictures.
Yep.
Hey, I'm still here. I just got stopped by Littleman's and I was waiting for an extra repair kit or a repair kit for my car because Bucky drove in front of me. Where am I needed?
You're not needed anywhere right now, basically. Scene security at the Picture Perfect, I guess. Amy, are you on radio? She's, yeah. Whoever's with Amy, get her on radio.
Soupy is back on.
Okay, we need you
Soupy's
there,
back?
Flop. Picture perfect.
It's gonna be leaving. They saw that we're on it. They made a right southbound. I don't know what that road is. Made a right on Madwing Thunder in the DCB.
Yeah, I didn't see him come out.
Yeah, let's get numbers in the area so they don't try anything.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Hey.
I can't drive. Can I sit in your car?
Well, I am gonna wrap this up and I'm actually gonna go to Mickey's wedding. But when I'm done with that and I get back on duty, absolutely.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's great. That sounds like a great idea.
Alright.
Sounds great.
He's probably suffering really bad right now.
Do you have any ankles for sale?
What?
Do you have any ankles for sale?
Oh my god.
The little man stole my ankles. I've had a rough day, Tessa.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Nothing has gone my way. At all!
I'm sorry.
But it's okay. It's okay. I went to South America with Pred. That was about the height of... Oh yeah, that was a thing. I went to South America with Pred.
Okay.
It was good. It was fun.
You feeling alright?
No.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I'm not okay, Tessa. Okay?
How we doing on documenting that vehicle?
We just gotta wait for PD Tow to show up, basically. They're on their way. They were on a call.
Hey, Gable.
Yeah?
If your mouth was on one end of a straw and someone else's one that was on the other end of a straw, would you blow or suck?
A bit of both.
Okay.
Alright, now that the car is repaired and on the road, I need people to be very careful that they don't come fuck us up.
Range Rover? Actually, that looked like it might have been Mickey.
Doesn't he have a wedding to go to?
Yeah, in just a few minutes.
Oh, wait, I gotta invite. Wait, it's.
It's in like 20 minutes.
Who's he marrying?
Peach, apparently.
Oh, wait. He told me to keep an eye out for the announcement on that.
Can I go to a wedding with me?
Will we survive the wedding? Probably not. I don't know. Depending on how things go, I suppose, I don't think we'll be the target. As long as we don't stand in the front, should be fine. You okay, Gable?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Or onboarding.
That was funny.
Come meet Tessa as well. This is a group meeting. You gotta meet my cadet, Tessa. All right, she's a star.
Okay.
She's like a top 10 cadet that's on duty right now.
Hello, I'm Amy.
It's not 10 cadets on duty.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone said there were only about 20 cadets, so
Yeah, that's not
it's only
true.
top
That was a
50%.
gross.
So
Oh, I said they were on duty right now. You've fallen down the list a little bit. Oh, there's the tow truck. Nice.
Oops.
Yeah, she's Amy Cortez. I've dubbed her the next Alex Suarez. She's already a better driver than me, which is impressive.
It's gonna be the one smoking that looks like utter shit. Kind of looks like.
Yeah.
yeah, that's me.
Well,
Amy, a better driver than Gable already. Cortez.
Well, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
And if you ever need
Other than,
anything,
the
feel
whole...
free to ask.
No!
Other than the whole what?
Leave!
Never mind. I'll praise in public, discipline in private. I'll tell you later.
What?
Oh, hopefully the Lambo heard me. There was a Lambo
Nice
that backed
to meet
up.
you.
I think they heard you.
You think so?
Yeah.
I could yell louder.
No, I think you got it. You should save your
Okay.
voice.
I'm fine.
Are you?
Yep.
325, transporting PD tow to impound.
Copy that. Can you get it impounded for me?
Yep. We're good.
Alrighty.
Called in for?
To impound?
Reckless
Yeah,
abetting.
impound.
Or
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
It was a boost vehicle.
Gotcha. It's going in for ETA.
Yup. That.
I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship.
Oh no. Flop's not okay, guys.
23, 25, 23 impound lot with that boost vehicle. It's gonna be a super diamond, and it's on the back of a tow truck.
Oh, yeah.
And it's about to get fucking crushed. Did we get a 95 from this?
Negative.
Copy.
Alright, vehicle's been impounded. We're probably good to break off to channel 2. And I'm gonna be heading to the wedding.
Are you gonna stay on duty for the wedding?
I don't know. It's black tie. So I won't be in uniform or anything.
Wait, I got this. Thank God I go to so many weddings. Hold on. I always prepare. All right. Does this count?
Okay, thank you.
I think so, yeah.
That kind of counts, right?
It should be fine.
Perfect. I'm ready to
I
go
don't
to the
know a lot
wedding.
about male fashion.
Apparently the black shoes with a gray suit is frowned upon.
Oh. Well, maybe get better shoes.
What do we get better shoes? You want to just get
I don't know,
better
just get different shoes.
What do we get better shoes? Tessa, you tell me my
I
shoes
get
are
better
good
shoes. I don't know.
What do you want from me? I thought you were there to tell me. No, Flop, you look great for the wedding. I think it's gonna be great. Mickey's gonna love it. You know, you're gonna fit right in.
Hold on.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. What do you?
No,
what do you
wait.
got? What do you got?
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Don't look. Don't look. What do you think of mine? You're suspended.
Is your vehicle broken down in need of tows?
No, it's good. We're fine.
No, my ankles
Okay.
are broken. I just saw the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Tessa.
What do you think? Will this work for the wedding?
Yes. That is possibly the best thing I have ever seen ever since I moved here.
I thought you'd like it. But actually...
No, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll wear a different thing.
I like that. That's nice too.
I'll figure some out.
You know what?
I have a dress that I could wear.
See, I have something nice to wear, I think, but I don't know if I don't know. If you're gonna stay on duty, I'll ride over with you.
Okay.
I'll throw on a suit. You wanna meet me at MRPD?
Yeah, let's get
Okay,
dressed.
sweet. Awesome. Let's go.
Figured he could use a little pick-me-up. He's probably tired.
You're amazing.
No, you're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Ow! I was getting in your car.
I'm sorry.
What is this? What is this, Tessa?
You ran right into me. I don't know.
That was your opportunity to be like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that flop. But you blame me for that. I can't believe this.
I do have to pick up Kiki at some point somewhere. I don't know where she's gonna be.
Kiki.
Pendragon?
Oh,
My
thank God.
girlfriend?
Okay. Oh God. Thank God. Okay.
What'd you think, Kiki Chanel?
I thought you were bringing Kiki to a wedding, and I was about to say, you know, on second thoughts, I think I'm gonna take my bicycle. But we're good.
Okay.
It's fine. Listen, last time Kiki talked to me, I was petrified by the response I was given. Kiki found a way to insult me in a way I thought no person could ever insult another person. And I haven't spoken to Kiki since. Also, you're dating Pendragon?
This is a wedding?
Clean manner.
Yeah, clean manner. You didn't know that?
Also, you know who else is the best? Tessa.
No, you're the
Really
best.
cool.
Tessa's literally one of the greatest.
In a CVPI, in a suit.
Those are some great role models that you just named.
All right, I'm ready. Wait, they said black tie?
Yeah.
Perfect.
But it's okay. It's all good, you know. Listen, you just keep doing what you're doing, all right?
Wow, Flop, you look lovely.
Alright. So we're definitely gonna have to go with the flower crown. Obviously.
Tessa,
Yeah?
Kiki is one of the greatest. She's the only person I trust with dude.
She is great.
She's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. She's like the only person I trust with any of the canines.
I don't know. Yeah, when exactly is your wedding now? What? Oh, when is the wedding? What time is it at?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring Rose as my +1.
I would say
Okay, okay.
the black dress
Okay,
is
we'll
good
see you
for
soon.
black
Bye.
tie.
Hey, Rose, we have to go to a wedding in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do you know where the wedding's at?
Clean manner.
Okay, we need to clock off duty for it, right?
Hmm?
Should probably clock off duty for it, shouldn't we?
I don't know if we have to necessarily.
She did request everyone wear white though. I don't know why, because it's a wedding.
She wants people to wear white?
Yeah, I thought it was a little weird.
Are you sure? Is this her gaslighting us?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to wear white.
I thought it was
That's
a really strange
very
request.
rude to do.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, this is for Peach, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, Peach. She asked for some really weird things.
I wore black to her wedding.
Mickey told me it was black tie, so I just figured black dress would be nice.
Yeah, that probably makes a lot more sense. Maybe she didn't quite understand. That's a cute. Wait, hold on. What dress is that?
It's at like the end of the jackets. I also like it in tan.
Here we both. Let's both wear the black dress.
Okay.
Are we clocking off for this? Should I put my equipment away?
Tessa, you said we can clock on for this, right? Just in case
I don't
something
see
happens.
why not.
I think it makes
That-
more sense,
I mean,
especially having like the mayor there and.
Let me contact Mickey and see.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. Yeah, it would make sense for us to have a handful of people clocked on.
Did that man have camera equipment in the
Oh.
changing room?
Kind of weird.
Miss Lamb, what can I do?
Hi, Mickey. I just wanted to know if you want officers to go clocked on or off duty or what kind
You
of
can
capacity?
you can be on duty, but in formal wear.
On duty in formal wear. Okay.
That's correct.
Someone told me Peach requested people wear white. Is that actually correct or?
I feel like if we were white,
You guys can wear whatever,
she's gonna be like,
as long as it's
maybe
formal.
she got really confused with her
Okay.
wearing white. That could definitely
All right.
be it.
I will make sure everybody comes in formal wear.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you. Bye bye.
No, this like we're formally dressed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't seem very confident in that, so I'm gonna say don't
yeah,
wear white.
maybe. Yeah, I would. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to wear white anyways, because that's kind of really rude. Do you think this dress is fine, Tessa?
I think so. It should be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I mean, I was really
without
confused
a
when she said
machete.
that, but
I'm ready.
I'll have you rack that.
Yeah.
Flop to
Now
gone.
Let's go get her. Let's go get her something.
Hi, Sassa. What's going on? Why? I'm not answering that question. Goodbye. All right. I'm ready.
Okay. Gotta go pick up Kiki and then we'll be ready.
You think this is gonna pass?
Good luck to that wedding. We'll be here on standby just in case people
All
are
right.
getting shot.
We'll be on duty and stuff.
I got my vest. I'm ready. No one's gonna believe me, but I'm actually still a cop.
All right. We're on our way.
I got Kiki a gift.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna run up to Nancy's place and get some stuff if you guys want us to grab a gift for you when we're there.
I'm supposed to bring a gift, right?
I mean, it's a wedding. Do you want me to grab something for you guys?
No, I think I'm okay.
I need to get cash.
How you been, Tessa?
Well, I've been alright. Just, same old stuff, hanging in there, doing,
Is this your normal shift? Thank you.
You're gonna do it then.
Yeah, this is my typical shift.
I feel like I never see you, but I guess I legitimately just completely miss you.
Well,
like,
I
entirely.
used to be a lot more early, but now I'm a lot more NA.
I gotcha. Oh, it's good to see ya.
Yeah.
Jokes aside, I do miss seeing ya. I do hope, you know. I do hope to see you more often. I want to be around these hours a little bit more often down the road, but
I want to be around your hours more often.
You mean like the hours I'm normally around, or like right now?
Like earlier in the day?
Oh, I'm around from like 9 a.m. EST.
Yep.
To typically like 6 p.m. sometimes 4 p.m. 4:30. Kind of depends. Sometimes 5. Right now I'm around between 9 a.m. and 9 a.m. Ish.
Wait, what?
Right now I'm between 9 a.m. and 9 a.m.
Oh, I see.
If you need
rough,
me,
buddy.
I'm here.
Well, I totally destroyed that guy.
Nah, you. What are you talking about? You know what? Your lights are on, and that's not your fault. Why are you bringing me to Chumash?
This is where my house is, Flop.
Why are you bringing me to Chumash?
I'm picking up Kiki. Also, this isn't Chumash.
Well, we're close enough to Chumash. I'm scared.
Hello.
Hi, Kiki.
Pretty.
Hi, Flop. You too.
I got a gift for you.
Really?
It's in the glove box.
Thank
Anybody
you, Flop.
mark up Clean Manor for me?
Yeah. Actually, yes, I can, because there's 15 clips there.
Thank God, because I wouldn't be. Okay.
Why does it take us this way? I guess
I
this
don't
works.
know. Is this a bad way?
It probably thinks it's the shortest route.
It's technically
Okay,
the shortest
we're gonna go
route
the
in
other way.
practice.
It's just the
Going
most
the other
windy
way.
route.
Marriage.
Marriage is what brings us together today.
And love. Woo love.
Are you doing the speech today?
No, not
Are
today.
you rehearsing?
Oh.
You did it.
Oh my God, a jewelry store. Can we respond to that?
Like this?
Yes.
I don't think that would be appropriate.
They'd
Is
be
there
so
such
confused.
a thing as being appropriate?
True.
Well, you know what? Take that back. I can't say that. There is a level of being appropriate. If I'm trying to get with IA, I need to act like IA. Yeah, you got to be a little appropriate.
Speaking of which, don't tell anyone I've been driving through the city with my go-tos on like this.
I don't give a shit.
I can't
Oh,
believe
good.
it.
Okay.
I'm not.
I've never done such a
We're
thing.
late.
I'm not-
Okay, we're late.
I'm not Richard Dark.
If y'all want me to drive, then this is what's going
Fashionably.
on.
Dear God.
It's only 3 minutes. It's fine. Look.
Actually, cars like you though.
You could.
Wonder where they want us to park.
I say you park right here and we hop the wall.
Oh, okay.
I think I found out where they want us to park.
I think somebody decided
yeah.
to park on the stairs. I don't know if you saw that car.
I'm gonna park next to all these nice tuner cars so that if someone blows this car up, it's gonna cause a chain reaction on
Heck
other
yeah.
criminals' cars.
Perfect.
Easy.
Oh my God. Flop just dodged death.
No, actually, that's still at the lighthouse.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Friendly
too soon.
Kruger, by the way, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
You look pretty.
So, do you...
You look very
Flop.
nice, Flop.
Oh my God, thank you.
Wait a minute. Flop, hold on. Come back here.
What are your shoes? Hold on.
What are those?
Why are you... Why
They're
is...
my socks and my sandal.
Like the rest of the outfit, I can be like, oh yeah, I guess. I mean the pants, but the shoes?
Jesus Christ.
Flop,
All
it's
right,
black
well,
tie.
it's too
Is there a
late.
problem? We're late already. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello there,
Hi.
Tessa. Is that Flop?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up?
How we
Oh,
doing?
Tessa, I love that hair,
Doing all
that
right.
laurel you got on there.
Oh, thank you.
It's her flower
Maybe
crown.
I get to be the flower girl. I don't know.
You might want to, put a
Ooh,
mask on
ask
and take it
Nikki
off
if
real
you
quick.
can.
Just,
Better?
Yeah, 10 times better.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right. Do we got invitations, Tessa?
Oh no. Oh no.
I was called by Mickey directly and invited. I didn't know I needed a physical invitation.
I'm pretty sure you'd be fine. But let me just verify.
I was also
I
asked.
got Tessa and Flop here, and what was your name, ma'am?
Kiki.
And Kiki.
Yeah, she's my +1.
All right. Yep, you're good to go.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, thank
Awesome.
you.
Cool.
Thank
Hey,
you.
just enjoy the wedding.
Thank you.
Cool.
Go ahead and follow the steps down and head to the backyard, okay, guys?
Okay.
There's
Okay.
a wine
Okay.
and food for you.
Wine and food?
Well, yeah.
They got wine?
It's a wedding.
And food?
Of course there's wine.
Wait, there's wine at
We're
weddings?
too crazy, Flop.
We're also on duty. But the best.
I'm sure we could maybe just have a little sip, but just don't
Yeah, but the-
overdo it, you know?
The best part of the wedding is the open bar.
Is this where they wanted us?
I think this is where the food and everything is.
Oh. Is this the right way?
Yeah, this is the right way. Go ahead and approach them. They'll give you some food and some wine if you're interested, okay?
Well, thank you.
Ooh.
Wine, would you like some wine?
I would love wine.
Okay.
Oh.
If they're in the
Get some wine.
You got wine. You know what they say? It's wine o'clock.
Well, thank you.
It is 1 o'clock.
Yep.
What kind of food is here?
Oh, we got only the finest from the Rooster's Rest. Here you go.
I'll pass on the wine, but I would be interested in something to eat.
Is this vegetarian?
The sushi I do not believe is. The Ventizel though,
darn it.
absolutely.
I will take the Ventizel.
Right, so buffet.
I do
The
have
what?
Tessa.
Yeah, the Ventizel.
Okay.
Did you
All
just
right,
say
I'm
the
gonna go in.
Ventizel?
Yeah, you wanna take a look? Yeah,
I'll
head
take
on.
the,
Man, back up. You're getting your sweat on the goddamn.
Someone
Yeah,
is
the
very
grill on,
upset that
motherfucker.
Peach is
You
getting
see?
married.
Yeah, I could hear that.
Bro, this is the same shit Kanye wore
What the?
during
Why you lying? God damn.
Best you
Flop,
don't
why didn't you
ask.
bring that hat?
what?
Gee, Mama! Queen of the
Hello?
forest.
Where that dog go?
Hey,
Oh,
Bryce.
hello.
Jesus Christ. What? Flop, you look like you went dumpster diving outside of a Goodwill.
I wasn't paying attention when he asked if that was okay.
Jesus.
I didn't notice his shoes when I said he
Kiki.
looked nice, and I take. Hi, Bryce.
I came out myself.
So, weddings,
Yeah, and then
am
I saw
right,
your
guys?
shoes.
I got like
Yeah.
a VIP invitation or some shit.
Marriage is a cult.
Everyone, we're about
Oh, it's
to start the
starting.
wedding.
Oh.
Please settle down and get ready for the best wedding you've ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know why. I'm excited.
Just gonna get this.
Payment.
Okay, for the microphone, do you? I think I'm just gonna put it down at the end.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, hello.
Hey, it's
This many people gathered in one place, nothing to go wrong.
Kanye.
It'll be fine.
Tessa. Bryce, I'm not getting the surgery.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
You're what?
I'm not getting the surgery.
Is that Kiki behind me too?
Literally.
Yeah. Oh, do I need a
By
mask?
the surge.
Hey,
go.
See the
no, you're fine.
demon down there?
You don't see. I am not lying to you.
Yeah.
Unless this is another green-haired person.
Round of applause, everyone, for Peach and Lasagna!
Good.
I wasn't even aiming it at you guys. Wait,
Okay,
you can't see. Oh god.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Oh shit, the wedding started.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Okay, everyone gather around.
Yes.
We're gathering?
Oh, they want us closer?
Oh.
Yes, so.
I feel like wisdom says stay back here.
Yes,
Yes.
Kidding, by the way. Joking. I'm not gonna do that.
Get it in them by like a jeep. He gonna put it in deep. Got his name on like my Euro decree. She gon' look him down like the ninth. He gonna lick on that pussy tonight. She gon' make it slip and slide. She made up a buzzer like he ain't denying.
Shit,
Yes. Like stick it like Mickey.
No, what? Get your pig out of here.
Come put it in
What the fuck is your pig doing there?
Like stick it like Mickey.
Why is it just so loud, bro?
Stick it like Mickey. You got me feeling peachy. Make it stick it like. Make it stick it like make it stick it like make it stick it like make it stick it like
Hella loud, bro. Why is it following me?
make it stick it like make it stick it like
How's there no alcohol this damn way?
Yeah, let's go.
Woo, yes. Yeah, woo, hell yeah, sounds great.
Like his doppelganger. So.
Where's the alcohol?
Where'd you go?
Oh,
Is there an open bar?
Bathroom. I didn't find a bathroom, so
It's at the front, Buddha. It's at the front?
My dodo bird.
I need to drink my feelings away.
Mickey, she's ugly as fuck, Mickey. You sure about this?
Alright, this way, Tinker.
I try my
Oh, is that not him? Where is he?
Everyone's
Ladies and
commenting.
gentlemen, am I starting right now?
Just make sure you yell if you're using the microphone.
Hey, am I fucking starting? All right, ladies and gentlemen, gather around in the holy matrimony. We are gathered here today because Mickey is in love with Peach.
Ew.
Shut the fuck up in the audience.
So we are going to unify this love under the eyes of our Lord Jesus.
Yeah, me personally, mommy, I wouldn't have that.
Woo! Hey, what else do I say? Is that it?
The bride shouldn't be wearing white. She's a whore.
Mickey, she's ugly.
Oh, the vows. Oh,
Oh my god, two of them.
You need
we got
to
some
leave.
vows that our groom here, Mickey, would like to read to his beloved
Come on.
wife to be.
He can miss one of
Peach,
his
and
many
I believe
raids.
she will do the same. Take the mic, Mickey. Take the fucking mic. Why the fuck am I doing this shit?
Beautiful, lovely wedding.
Over here?
That's your job.
Dude, that's your fucking.
You just have to-
Anyways, is this on? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'll talk to Boomski like that if I want to, Tony.
Yeah.
Sorry. Peach, you are the heir one to my vault plan, the Uno to my hack, and the Lang to my 21. I promise to value your life as much as I value my own.
Peach, I'm so glad.
And I swear to never.
Tony, shut the fuck up. Stop running.
Fine, you're the Tony to my wash drifting. What do you want? You happy now, Tony?
What are these comparisons?
And I swear to never leave you.
These vows are beautiful.
Unless Randy Bullet asks me to. Thank you.
Oh? What? Oh!
Mickey, you left our game.
That was really good. Okay,
I can stop this whole thing right now.
Yeah, Peach, it's your turn. Silence, please, guys. Silence. This is very beautiful. What's going on right now?
Hi everyone.
Yeah, what up, Barry?
Nobody can hear you.
Okay.
Speak up.
Speak up. God damn it, Flop, you're
Peek at the
ugly.
microphone. Use the microphone and then yell.
Use the microphone, Peach.
Oh,
You're embarrassing
fuck.
yourself.
Okay, it's me, Peach.
Yep.
Hi. Okay, the soon-to-be married one. I just want to say that I'm not being forced to marry Mickey. Shut up, fat bitch! And
Oh my god.
do not expect a G-wagon.
You need to leave. Do not fat shame.
Okay. Oh,
Who said
I want to
that?
thank I want to thank Tereni for not being here for me during the most important time of my life. I'm glad Shelby is the reason Tereni isn't marrying me today.
I also want to thank Suarez for indirectly ruining my life and friend-zoning me over and over. I hate you,
Yeah, fuck Suarez.
Yeah, fuck Suarez.
I killed my friend, that piece
Yeah,
of shit.
fuck Suarez.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Don't talk about my boy Suarez like that.
Yeah, yeah, don't talk about my
that bitch.
don't talk about my chief like that, you piece of shit.
Fuck that bitch.
I'm so
I also
drunk,
want to say
Bess.
thank you to my
I'm so
best friend
drunk.
Kyle, my talent Humcoms for raising me to become an amazing woman, and I hope my boyfriends Jordan Steele and Jerry Sweets don't find out that I'm getting married.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you, bitch! I'm gonna shoot you and him!
Oh my god.
All right, stand on the side.
You need to
Stand on the
leave.
side.
You need to leave.
Do not know, bro. I'm sorry. It's hard to wait that guy.
Guys, we need silence, guys. Silence.
Who farted?
This is a ritual of love, and Jesus is watching. Now, those are very beautiful vows read. It brought a tear to my eye. It reminded me of the time where I really loved that delicious cheeseburger I had for dinner. And that is what love is. Now, Mickey, do you want to marry Peach?
I do.
Peach, do you want to marry Mickey?
Hey, Flop.
Oh.
Peach?
Oh my
Don't do
God.
it, Peach!
Shut up,
Don't
She
do it!
said she does. She said she does. Silence!
You're one ugly piece of shit in that outfit. Just in,
Under the name of God
it's just so
Himself,
bad.
Jesus Christ, I now pronounce you.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Fuck the objections, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, is that Suarez?
It is sealed. It is done.
No.
Mickey, get up here.
I don't know what's worse, the
Yeah,
Raptors
what do
or
I
the
do?
wedding. I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. Fucking kiss her or some shit.
Definitely the Raptors.
It's the Raptors.
This is so awkward.
Thank you all for attending. Now let's party.
This is an amazing
Because
wedding.
I like short weddings,
Objective!
and the parties are the better parts.
Where's the
So go for it
whiskey?
I've arrived! Is there an open bar?
Who has
Oh, and one more thing. Do not
Get the performance!
poop pan in the south side.
Yes, sir.
Stop the poop panning.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, Mickey, I don't know about this wedding. Who's the event planner for this one?
There's like 5 objections there.
Was that the wedding?
This seems like it's gonna be a long,
That's
happy
good.
marriage.
Mayor.
Objected!
I don't know. I made it into the vows.
Is that it?
I don't want to
drink
drink
my
my
own
diesel.
Do we move around?
Well, that
Is there
was-
I
Yeah,
guess
start
so.
partying, start fucking,
Oh,
do
okay.
all this, jump in the pool,
What?
do some crazy shit.
Something.
Yeah.
They seem like
Weddings
oh,
are
okay.
Weddings are
No.
Oh my god.
Right.
Right?
Diamonds
Thank you.
away. Don't you dare.
Was that the wedding?
We
I
gotta
won't.
throw
I was
me in
going
the
to pick
pool.
you. I was going to throw Tessa in the pool, but something happens.
Where'd she
Hold on.
go?
Sorry. No, this is a great wedding, Carpet.
Is there strippers here?
Woo! I can't hear you.
Jesus Christ. I'll be right back.
No.
No. Beautiful.
Where are you?
Oh my God, this is the most scuffed wedding I've
They get
ever
married?
seen.
Oh, Juno missed it.
What do you need? I'm gonna cry.
Okay, alright, we're good. We're good.
Oh my.
You're gonna be fine, okay?
Yeah, I have all the doggies.
This was very weird.
are gonna blow the
It still is, yeah.
They're about to blow this place up.
Kind of expected.
Right. Who's ready for the bimbos?
Wait, what does him do?
Jump in the pool. Jump in the pool, right?
No.
Come on, Tati, let's do this.
Jump in the pool.
Let's share as loud as we can.
Get some water in your face, right?
I'm glad I didn't miss it.
You're drunk as a skunk, man.
Gosh.
Yeah, I was raided yesterday. Sorry.
Do you need help? Are you hungry, by the way? I do have food.
Where?
If you have anything to spare, that'd be good.
Yeah. There's no meat in this.
Party!
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it until I'm a little hungrier.
It's all good. Is he getting robbed?
I have no idea. Hello.
Wait, are you handcuffed?
Oh, you... Marty, I got suspended! Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Marty?
Come here, take her.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I got suspended for 7 days.
Where is it?
I got suspended for 7 days, Tessa.
What for?
Because the security guard, I almost killed him, and then today a cadet was fairly awarded. It was popping off to me, and I pulled rank on her, and I punched her in the face.
That's, oh my goodness. Are you?
Why am I?
I'm sorry. There you go.
Okay.
What is happening?
I don't know what's happening.
Is he just getting recuffed?
Stop being cuffed. There you
My
go.
life's in shambles, guys. My life's over.
Marty,
Mickey,
put them away.
Yes.
What do you need those for, huh?
It's a knuckle duster.
I see that. Why do you got knuckle dusters out?
In case anyone wants to try them.
Knuckle dusters!
Okay, well don't be doing that.
Fucking knuckle dusters!
Okay.
Very pretty, Tessa.
It'll be
Yeah, I don't know
okay.
you guys have it, bro. I don't
She's
know.
always very pretty.
Huh.
It is.
I think my dad needs medical attention.
What? Where?
Hold on.
I don't know, Mario. I have no idea.
Wait, did he fall?
Oh no, he's fine. He's just running.
Oh.
Apparently, cadet asked him out.
Okay. Is he running from that?
Yeah.
Good to see you, Miss Lamb.
Congratulations,
Yeah, congratulations on your
Thank you.
political
Appreciate
wedding.
Very happy for you guys. Maybe she'll finally stop
Called
hitting
it
me.
a political wedding.
He did. But what are the politics behind him marrying SDSO?
I don't know.
Hello, can you guys hear me okay? Is everything good? Hi everyone, we just want to congratulate the bride and the groom. We're the bimbos. We have one more song to do. This song is
Wait, really?
it's sung by my
Oh.
cousin. His name is Carlos Edwards. He's an amazing singer, and we're
Oh,
gonna perform
fancy.
the song today. It's called "I Love You." It's for all the couples out there, and yeah, make some noise.
Oh my god. Who? Hey.
Huh? Why?
Kichi, punch Luna.
Oh, okay. You sure? Okay. Watch out, Tess. I
Don't
don't
worry,
want to hit you by accident.
We have
What happened?
Ah. Oh, God.
I think you should punch it some more.
No. What if I pick her up? I think you're just not gonna see me.
And with each passing day, I know for sure. You never wanna leave me.
How about now?
Who's ready for this wedding
You mean this isn't the chaos?
Oh no, Randy went to school.
Oh, okay. I think everyone's too drunk to care. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh!
And there goes the cars.
I wonder if that was your car.
Oh, Tessa, I wouldn't get that.
I just sit there waiting for spikes. So I want someone to be smoochy, someone to stay in dress. I want. Son of a bitch.
Just a heads up. We
I don't know what's happening right now.
Oh.
That's him with the clean man.
Beautiful wedding.
Massive shootout and explosions happening in the manor.
Oh, I didn't realize so. Sensing an S-bus at the moment.
Head to the manor.
What would you like me to do, Baz?
Crown Vic speeding ahead. Is that one of us? Who's speeding like down the Crown Vic?
Would you like me to break up and attend that, sir?
I was stolen Crown Vic going eastbound. Is that one of us?
No. There is an officer
in that. Yeah, we like that. 574, what's your status? 574, I just saw him just bolt away from the manor.
Not responding.
Yeah, we have gunshots going off in the hills up above the manor. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but the security is all scrambling like cockroaches right now.
Okay, break. What's going on is there a cargo bomb dropped the fucking car on top of it.
We should be worried about.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet.
I have no idea.
Someone flew over here with a cargo bomb and just dropped the car. That's all that happened.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, I've been 4.
All right. Well,
I think some of the continuation. Oh god.
We're in Montmartre. Do you want us to just go check out real quick?
They're already here. They're already gone. I'm not sure how to use the cargo bomb.
Hey, Beth,
You left.
The fuck is going on here, huh?
We got Mr. Buddha with
Jesus
the gun out right now.
Christ.
Who's fucking around?
Beth, I'm here.
Who the fuck is
Around!
It was somebody that dropped an explosive from a cargo bomb.
Air 176.
Everything good out here?
Yeah, we should be good.
It was Lang Buddha. He was trying to destroy his own property so he can claim insurance fraud.
I'm gonna go find these motherfuckers.
I got Tinker handcuffed to the east right now. Let me see what's going on.
Yo, shout out to LA, bro.
Triple checked on those officers. They're Gucci. They just don't really know how to drive, I guess.
I hope something blows up.
I'm gonna have to go into the wedding again. We left already.
Watch your cross, Juno.
Oh,
you can't see? Oh, you can't see. Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry.
Hey, Garrison, is there a reason why you're taking my officer in cuffs like that?
Oh, I thought he was suspended. Is he an officer? He's suspended.
Absolutely.
Why are you placing him in cuffs and putting him in a vehicle?
Actually, I didn't place him in cuffs. That was someone.
He gets shut up and then he left.
Thank God you guys okay, alright? Very nice.
Alright.
You okay?
I'm okay. Fury, by the way. Is he doing good? Fury, okay?
I'm okay, guys. Why don't you tell me about that, okay? What do you know?
Listen, you fuck up my line.
What do I know? I did it. There's a warrant out for me. I literally told Suarez.
You guys just saved my life right now.
Thank you. You're welcome, Tinker, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Get a full shower.
Yeah, you should get back into the venue so that nobody messes with you anymore, okay?
Okay.
Oh shit, everyone on the way. Yeah, that's a little bit.
Tessa, have you ever been suspended?
Demon, by the way.
No, but I've come close.
I think I just act like an idiot sometimes, you know?
Like $100,000 fine.
I think a lot of people do, but not enough people get punished for it.
Yeah, but I am, you know, I think that's what it's coming down to, you know? I am. You know?
Well, I don't know, so why exactly did you get suspended?
Well, yesterday there's a security guard. I told him to move his car. He attacked me. Nobody did anything. No superiors did anything when they were on scene. I didn't call for backup. Didn't think I needed to because superiors were there. I put him in handcuffs because he starts breaking my car. And then I let him go in the alleyway because I felt bad for him. Then he comes at me again and I defend myself and attack him. Then they all attack me. Boom. IA complaint from Rudy. Then today, there was a cadet, I guess who used to be the warden, who was meeting up with Carmine at the court center. And she had massive attitude towards me because I showed up even though I was invited, and started being very disrespectful for me. And I wasn't in uniform, but I was on duty. And I said, you need to respect me. I'm your superior. She's like, I don't need to respect you. Look at you. And then I punched her in the face. And then she pulled out her baton and started attacking me. And then she spit on me and walked away and then handcuffed me and tased me. And then I called Hardcastle and he said if she doesn't unhandcuff you, she's going to get suspended for 72 hours. And then next thing you know, I am suspended for 7 days. And she was lying in the office like multiple times when they were asking for her story, which is wild.
I don't really know what to say about all that, to be honest.
It's a lot, though, right?
Yeah, that is a lot, and that sounds pretty messed up, and I'm sorry that that happened to you.
No, it's okay, but I was getting really frustrated because they're literally sitting me down with all these things that happened, but
Yeah.
I feel like they really didn't take my side on things. They just said, you know what, he has multiple instances. We're just gonna suspend him for 7 days.
Who was the superiors that did it?
That did what? That suspended me?
Yeah, who decided?
Well, I don't want to say they're not terrible at the jobs. They're not. They're good. It's Carter, Vale was there. It was McNulty, Suarez was there, but I think Carter made that decision. But the thing is, like, I don't understand why they're so defensive over this cadet. Like, she definitely had attitude. But it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm suspended for 7 days. It is what it is. I was a little uncomfortable after a while, though. I was seriously uncomfortable. And, like, I don't know. I'm not really good with that kind of conflict, you know? And,
No,
like, making up
I
lies
understand.
and shit.
I understand. That's,
So...
Trust me, you are preaching to the choir. I don't appreciate it when people do stuff that they shouldn't be and then lie about it afterwards when they're confronted.
Well, even that, like, I get it. I shouldn't have punched her in the face. But the security guard had pushed me first. He literally pushed me, and they're like, well, you're supposed to de-escalate. Why didn't you take the information about just leaving the parking alone? So next time someone breaks the law, I just need to walk away and just, like, not do my job? Like, it made no sense. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. I just feel like, you know, they know I'm a goofball. They know I mess around a lot, but they don't... I don't know. I could be taking it the wrong way, but I did get suspended for 7 days.
I think 7 days is a long time for that.
It's a very long time.
But I don't really know what to tell you, to be honest, because I can't undermine what other superiors have said, because it sounds like there was multiple sergeants involved, and...
Yeah, I feel like, because she was the warden or whatever before, I don't know, but she was definitely lying, 100%. The way she was talking was very demeaning and belittling, and now, because she got away with that, she's going to continue to talk the same way. Even in the hallway, you should have heard her. She's like, this guy messed up. He doesn't know he's messing with. I was the warden. That's literally what she said. In the hallway to another superior who was a high-value target unit that was in that meeting. And he was, like, talking to her. No one came to talk to me.
Okay.
I don't know. Honestly, I told Peach I thought about quitting.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't think I'll do it, but quite honestly, that's out in the hallway. That's kind of how I was like, what's the, I don't think I'm going to, but like, what's the point of taking both sides, yet you're not taking both sides? And a 7-day suspension. I mean, thank God I didn't get fired, but so much worse things have happened with other people, yet it's the hammer's coming down pretty hard on me.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's a 7-day. Like, I could understand maybe, you know, sending you off for a day just to have you cool off,
I can
you know.
still use my ticket, my police ticket to get in, because I don't have
Well,
a
yeah,
really
I mean,
good
that's
ticket.
not even really taken into account.
Oh shit, it's Carmine. I thought he was a local.
Hello.
It's me.
Oh, hey Carmine, what's up with you?
I missed the event because I had the 25 at the captain's office. For
I'm
some
gonna be
dumb shit I
honest,
did.
there's
What's
not,
up with you, Carmine?
You didn't miss much.
Did you
I
get
didn't miss
fired?
much. No, I didn't get fired. Luckily.
So what happened?
Yeah, it had nothing to do with what happened between you and.
Yeah, I
I
got a
apologize
7-day
for that again,
suspension.
okay? Fuck.
Carmine, can I ask you a real genuine question since she's not here right now?
Yes?
When I walked up and I approached, did I have my gun out?
We all did.
Okay. We put them away. Okay? When she was talking to me, was she being very rude?
Yeah, she was being aggressive, but we both were, weren't you?
Okay,
I'm
Carmine.
not trying to. I'm not. No, take her.
Listen. So before, at the very end of that conversation, when did I pull rank and say, "Hey, you need to be a little bit more respectful"?
Oh, she showed disrespect. But the reason she was angry was because of me. And she, for some reason, she threw that anger towards you.
Now, did she spit on me, Carmine?
Can we talk? Just me and
Listen.
you?
No one's here. It's just us.
Tessa's here. She's right there. Tessa's right fucking there. I'm not
She's not gonna do anything. The decision's already made, Carmine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, she spat on you.
Yeah, she tried saying she didn't. She spit blood out. And you know what's crazy is she lied the whole time, saying things that she said I pulled rank the whole time and that I threatened her job. Dude, so many things in office that I was so in disbelief that she was saying that I never said. You need to watch out for that girl, Carmine. Because her acting like that, that's not good.
Fontaine is my friend just as much as you are my brother, Tinker. I'm not gay. And
so then why does she hate me for?
I don't think it's hate. It's just distrust. She doesn't trust nobody. Me and her, she's been through a lot of shit. You see, and you met at the wrong time, at the wrong place because of me. I fucked it up. And if I could have it my way, man, you two will be buddies. You two will be good, cool. But unfortunately,
I think
shit
it's
happened.
beyond that, man. So it is what it is. You know, I got a 7-day suspension, so I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for 7 fucking days. I don't even know what to do. Go fishing?
Is
Like,
there anything you need me to do? Listen, I fucking those 7 days.
Carmine,
you need
just do your
anything
job. Don't do what I'm doing, and just keep your head down, buddy. Okay? Because otherwise, if you act a certain way, people are gonna see that, and this is gonna happen to you. So I don't know, man. They told me to reevaluate things, and if they want a serious person, if they want a serious cop, I'll just fucking be that. I'll be a robot. I'll do my fucking job. I won't do any shit, and I'll just do that. Maybe I'll get a fucking promotion.
That would suck. Donkey balls. That would suck donkey balls.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't think you
it
should
doesn't
take
come
it like
today.
that, Tinker.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, ma'am. Like, I'm just, honestly, obviously I kept my job, which is good news. I didn't get fired. Awesome. But people have done so much worse. Yet, hey, you look great, Peach. Congratulations on your marriage.
Congratulations.
Wait, when you were giving, I missed it. I missed it because of Buddha
Congratulations,
Lang.
Peach.
Yeah, I missed it because of Buddha Lang.
I was
It
there.
shook me down.
What do you mean?
They shook me down. I asked for $50,000. I got it from the bank and I came in. It was already late. Nice G-Wagon, by the way.
Oh, he's calling me.
Oh, it's
Hey,
your husband?
congratulations, Peach.
Nah, it's my niece,
Congratulations.
the married one. Yeah?
Tessa, you leaving?
Where?
I gotta go find my girlfriend. I sort of ditched her when all the shooting happened.
Oh,
Did you match?
sorry. Well, thank you for hanging out and talking to me, Tessa. It means a lot.
No?
Here, come here.
Have a good one,
Would
Tinker.
you
I'll see you later.
like for me to
Alright, see
try
ya,
and
Karma.
talk to some of the officers involved?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Would you like for me to try and talk to some of the officers and see what
No,
exactly
the
happened?
decision.
Or...
No, the decision was already made, Tessa. I think at that point it's just doing too much, and I'm just gonna accept my punishment. Bass is aware of the punishment, you know, and it's really only thing I'm gonna say is really unfortunate that some individuals only see me fucking around and never see the moments where I actually do really good work. You know?
Yeah.
And that's really unfortunate because when it comes to these situations, I feel like there's, like Carter said and verbatim said, that I don't have enough rapport to be acting the way I'm acting. I haven't been around long enough to be acting the way I'm acting. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't have enough rapport built with people to be acting the way I'm acting around here. What is this, a fucking school? I have to build like I have to build. I have to be
honestly,
around for
Tinker,
years and be best friends with everybody. Like I don't get it.
It is a lot about reputation. And it is like a schoolyard sometimes. There's bullies, there's people who are going to be out to get you, there's people who are going to be not very nice. And that's just something that you have to understand. That PD, at the end of the day, we are a family, but it's,
So what? The warden, they've known her for a long time, so they're gonna take her side, like that's
possibly,
so...
yeah.
Wow,
That's-
that's ridiculous. It shouldn't be that way, but okay.
Sometimes it works like that, Tinker, and it's something that you gotta understand is some people have tenure in a way, and what they say has more weight than what someone who's newer has to say. You know what I mean?
I
And that's
understand.
just that's the way of the world. And I don't want to say that that's fair or anything like that, but that is how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry for that. I don't know what else
It's
to
not
tell
your
you.
fault. You don't need to say sorry.
But it sounds to me like you really care about doing a good job. And that I think you need to hold on to, because you are doing a good job. And just because some people don't see that doesn't mean that you're not doing a good job. You know? And I know you goof around sometimes, but it doesn't affect how good you are at your job.
Yeah.
And some people are always going to see you for that. They're always going to hold that against you.
Yeah.
And it's just something that you always are going to have to contend with. There's stuff like that I have, that certain people just are not nice to me for no reason.
Yeah.
And that it's just something you got to deal with. And
Yeah.
I wish
Tessa, hey, Tinker.
I wish
Hey,
that wasn't the
Copper,
case.
how are you?
Not too bad.
I wish that wasn't
Well-
the case, but that is just how it is. And
Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you, really.
Well, I guess
But
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
take this suspension
personally.
and
I don't
just-
agree with even if what you said or what I guess Fontaine said happened the way it did. I don't think you needed to face a 7-day suspension. I think that could have been condensed down to a 1-day, but that's just my opinion. Obviously, I don't have both sides, and I didn't look into the situation. I wasn't involved in it, so that's just take that with a grain of salt. But I think a 7-day suspension should be reserved for something like, I don't know, you took a suspect and tried to kill them or something. That just seems like an insubordination thing. From what it sounds like to me is they got mad that you two had a fight and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a 7-day thing. That's a 1-day, like, take a
Well,
day
I think
off,
this
cool
is
off.
a compilation of what happened with the Bison and me running from the cops, but I was already punished for that.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, maybe I do deserve it, Tessa, and
I don't feel like that. Don't beat yourself up. You know, obviously you're gonna have to take it on the chin, because if Bass already knows what happened and he's just letting it continue, then you just kind of have to accept it. But don't take it like you should give up on who you are and what you're doing. Okay?
Okay. Well, thank you, Tessa. I appreciate
Because
you.
I think you're good. I think you're a good officer. I think you're doing a good job. And I don't think you're constantly goofing around.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're great too, Tessa. And thank you again for talking with me. Honestly, that was some really good advice, and that's the reason why you're in the position you're in too. So thank you for that. It means a lot. All right. Well, I'm gonna probably head off, but I really do appreciate you. Okay.
You're welcome. Sorry, I just saw something weird going on down the street.
Where?
I don't know what I just observed, but it was, they were up on the hill.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Well, I'll get out of your
Alright.
hair. I'm gonna go, find Kiki. I
Alright,
feel bad. I
sounds
just
good.
totally ditched her.
All right, Tessa. Thank you again.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
A whole mess unfolded as soon as I went around the corner, and then I got caught up talking to somebody about something.
It's all good. I mean, you ran out with a gun, so.
Yeah, there was, apparently someone came in with a cargo bob and dropped a car on top of things.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah, they
Caused
stole the cargo
explosion.
bob. Yeah.
Hello.
Don't know where it went. But luckily, I don't
Alright.
think there are any casualties from it. Where's Flop?
Well, there's one over there.
That just happened.
Yeah, I don't know what that
And
is.
Luna went to ask if they needed help, but I guess they were ignoring her, so they probably don't.
I feel like they might have executed somebody.
I have no idea.
I don't know what's happening.
Who? Oh!
Okay.
Oh, also, he got shot by someone, but we didn't hear it go off.
I feel like I need to go over there and check it out, but...
They're on radio.
At
They
the
seem
same
to have a
time, they
handle.
have security here, so...
Yeah. I think they're fine.
Well, anyway, is the wedding over?
I think so. I think Peach left. Mickey's still around, but Peach is gone.
Okay, I'm gonna
She almost
head
ran
out
all of us
then.
over.
We'll
Okay.
get out of here.
Can I get a ride back?
Yeah. My car's still down here.
It is. That's how I knew you're still here. And it looks like it barely got touched.
Roach's Coaches, thank you for the sub, by the way. And Shark, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. I don't know where Flop went.
I'm not sure either. Oh, are they trying to free his car?
Did you see Flop leave?
I saw him run out with you, but since then I haven't seen him. I just
Yeah,
kind of
I
sat in
think
a
he
corner
left.
and
I
tried
don't
not
see
to
his
get shot.
Alright, where am I taking you?
You can take me to the house.
Alright.
I'll just get my car out again and go to work.
Well, that wasn't really much of a wedding, to be honest.
It was
a
interesting.
wedding, but it was...
Yeah.
Probably about what I expected, to be honest.
I don't know what I expected. I think I expected more chaos. There were some people who expected a shootout simply for the fact that Randy Bullitt was there.
It's probably not a good idea to engage on something like that when you're in the middle of a crowd.
No.
No matter how much we want Randy as a suspect, it's probably not a good idea.
You'll get him eventually. Well, thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome, I guess.
It's probably, hopefully, the craziest thing I see all day.
All
I
right.
left something in the glove box, by the way. Well, thank you. I love you.
Well, thank you for the flowers.
Of course. I thought you'd like them.
I love you too. Have a good day, and
You too.
be
I'm gonna be
safe.
going on duty, so I'll see you around.
Okay. I gotta
Okay,
go
bye.
find Flop.
Okay.
Dispatch member 5.
Yeah, I should have his phone number.
Patriot in an
I'm gonna get to Mission Row though.
northbound Magellan Avenue.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Tinker's stuff, but I feel like a 7 day is way too much for that.
City Avenue.
If it happened the way they said it happened, then
Eastbound Red
There's
Desert
not really a
Avenue
need to do that for 7 days. That seems excessive,
movie studio.
unnecessary. Yeah, like 7-day suspension should be for like something really bad,
Eastbourne Way.
in my opinion.
Eastbound Eastbourne Way. Continuing northbound Eastbourne
And
Way.
that's coming from somebody who wants more PD punishment.
West Spanish Avenue.
A week is a lot.
Right, North Milton Road.
And like if someone did something so bad that they need to suspend them for 7 days, at that point I'm pretty sure that person probably needed to go to jail instead.
Vehicle 1050 making a U-turn.
Personally. That's my thoughts.
Copy.
10-4, it's just us right now. 152 responded.
Continuing eastbound Didion Drive. Left, North Clinton Avenue.
Yeah, that's kind of sad when jail is less of a punishment than ooh, Jesus.
Right, South Power Street. Left, East Vinewood Boulevard. Left, North Elgin Avenue.
Darth coming in with a gifted sub to Ilari. Thank you so much.
Vehicle continuing off-road, back north, Sonora Road. Continuing northbound Sonora Road.
Welcome back.
Need additionals?
Thank you.
Yes, please. It's just one unit right now.
Copy. Welcome.
What kind of vehicle is it? Gonna be a white and colored Patriot.
Continuing northbound Sonora Road.
And it's 76.
Looks like Flop might have gone off duty.
Possible interference vehicle. Looks for 1176.
Hello.
Hello, did you go off duty?
Well,
I did go off duty. I'm still around. I needed to stock up my store and do a couple things. I might go back on duty in a little bit.
Okay.
And when I say a little bit, I mean give me like maybe a half hour. I'm gonna be back on duty. I needed to go off duty to stock up the store, make a couple runs, and then once I'm good, I should be back on duty.
I believe we have
Okay.
two.
Then we can ride together when you're back.
Right now.
Awesome, perfect, Tessa. I will
All right.
talk to you then. All right.
Okay, bye, Flop.
Bye bye.
What vehicle is pitting you?
The Patriot did, and the interference vehicle, which is going to be a black and color, the off-run Audi that's 2 doors.
You need 77s?
There's currently 4 units on this chase. I'm about to switch it to channel 3.
Yeah, they've also got 2 interference vehicles, so we can bump
Yeah,
the numbers up.
me will head up, and that'll make it 6 on our side for 2 interference vehicles. You and I will handle the interference. Channel 3.
Channel 3, I'm on the way. What's the 20?
It's only going to be one interference vehicle.
Continuing eastbound.
Alright, 398, I'll deal with that 9F that's getting involved. Fuck that cunt.
Channel 3 for the 1080.
Oh.
Smash 916, 1041.
Copy that 916, mark 1041 18.5.
Well, thank you, Hobo. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Big stretch.
Good luck.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is the itching still bad? I ordered some ointment for it, which should be here tomorrow.
Radio check.
10-2.
Llama 70 will 76 at latest 911.
Copy that Llama 7, showing you out.
That's just around 911 as well.
Darth coming in with a
Copy that,
gifted sub to
916.
Neon Buns. Thank you so much, Darth.
916, be advised there is a 1071 from that location coming from a habanero, black in color, no plate.
465 10-8 or whatever.
Hey.
Hey.
Copy that 46.
I'm gonna back up now.
Okay.
Very slow. Illegally, by the way.
Another 71 came from that same vehicle still in the area. Actually, it went south of North Rockford.
I don't really want to respond to that. That's up where the wedding was, and there's still people up there. There's a lot of people up there with guns.
Remit the Frankie.
410, back to 8.
Copy that 410, mark you 10 at 1905.
What up, Krug?
Yeah, I saw all the evidence there, but I mean, there's so many people.
Time check.
Could have been anything.
You guys are changing cars?
We're going to be in an active 80 west Vespucci Boulevard. It's going to be a great corridor.
It's a
We're continuing west of Vespucci Boulevard. Ready? Same parking lot at Alta. Right, northbound Calais.
Use the interceptor on this.
Left, westbound San Andreas Ave. Left, southbound. Disregard, west, San Andreas Ave. Taking a right, north, Movie Star Way.
negative. The car's A+. We don't need interceptor.
Oh, A farm. Alright.
North Heritage Way.
Yeah, 76, still 76. Let's go.
Right, eastbound, Dorset.
What vehicle is it? Sorry.
Porsche.
It's the Porsche Camaro, whatever, the 4-door, A+.
East on Dorset, passing City Hall.
Let's change this 80 to channel.
Oh, channel 1.
What you got, Roy?
Hey Tessa, how are you?
Alright. We had a lot going on out here, so you're gonna have a hard time with evidence.
Yeah, my head hurts really bad just looking at that.
What,
He said
what
he got
was
shot
your-
from the... What'd you say?
What was the person saying?
Dewey, the one that Kiki's treating right now, said he got shot. And apparently it was from the hills up here or something.
Copy that, Llama 70.
From the projectiles. But don't see any casings. So apparently he got shot like at the front gate right there of my car. Jesus, locals. And the projectiles are facing downward from where we were standing ish.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah. For some reason, this region is causing me a lot of head issues.
Yeah, there was a wedding here, and like half the city was here. There was a wedding, Roy.
They switched to channel
And like
1.
half the city was here, and then a cargo bob got stolen, and a car was dropped, and then all the security guards came running out and started shooting at people. So there's probably casings here, but
Yeah. I
In
see
a
a lot
mess.
of blood down there. I think it's Dewey's.
oh my god.
Someone had a mosh pit here, it seems. Yeah, I think this is some casings here.
Hmm. Oh god. Please, computer. Computer, please. Survive. I know there was a lot of people shooting up here, but might have been too long. Surprised I don't see anything on this ridge.
Cypher 576, MRPD 195.
Copy that 545 on your route. Is channel 3 collapsed?
See anything new, Tessa?
There's a casing here, but that's it. I don't even know if it's possible to...
Yeah, all the staff are being kind of hush-hush, so... No one,
Well, I don't know. I saw some weird stuff going on up on that ridge over there, and I was looking for evidence, but I didn't see anything, so...
Yeah. Thanks for the backup, though.
Yeah, no problem. I figured there were still people lingering, so you need a backup.
Appreciate you. Dispatch 916, let us 71's Clean Manor, code 4, 10-8.
Copy that 916. Mark you 10-8 at 2017.
Hey, need immediate 77 channel 3, Strawberry, near Integrity Tunnel.
916.
What's the situation, Vale?
There's a 1099 for a white Patriot they've been chasing.
Affirm. Is she on a different frequency?
Channel 3. PDB advised 1099, Mutiny Road.
The Masacro dude.
10-9?
The Masacro guy.
Yeah, I lost the Masako guy. It was just a random person just driving like an idiot.
Okay, were you on foot or were you still in the vehicle?
No, I was in a vehicle. It was a head-on crash that he just kept driving past.
Okay, so follow officers that are showing up now. Just follow Black Masacro, members of the Hidden, ostensibly.
10-4. Get on the high ground.
I'm gonna get this guy medical in the meantime.
Which direction did that Masacro go?
Unknown. It's interference vehicles from a boost. They were ramming cops a shitload from the Masacro. Separate vehicle fucking rammed me and then threatened to shoot me, or rather I warned him that I would shoot him and then he fucking threatened me, so I shot him. So they also tried to shoot another officer and failed. So prepare for violence, dog.
Affirm. I'm gonna get up on that highway just so you guys aren't...
Thank you.
You still need backup on this frequency or whatever.
You good?
I'm fine, or whatever.
You don't sound fine.
Suarez? You cool?
We could use a mobile unit up on upper pillbox. I'm currently watching that stairwell, but...
Bolo, Black Masacro, members of the Hidden, Class 2s, threatening / shooting over a booth.
76.
916 is on integrity,
Levels.
270's up on Del Perro on the upper section overlooking the hospital. Lower. What kind of vehicle is a Masacro, by the way?
The black
Two-door.
two-door sports car.
Affirm.
It's got like a wide body at the rear type of car. Looks like an Aston Martin.
465.
If I knew what an Aston Martin looked like, that'd be helpful, Croc. Thank you. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know cars. I'm not a car person, okay? Just doesn't happen for me.
Individual and scooter going through.
Yeah, I haven't seen James Bond either.
Take a look at this guy in the Grand Star. Is the body armor that he's wearing? That's kind of their flag, I guess. They're all wearing this fucking green body armor.
I do know that it's like a high-end sports car. To me, that's the descriptor that helps. 270's gonna break off to that.
When I I have Isabel Carrington down in front of MRP. She just shot down Juno and Bath.
Is that code 4?
If we can get EMS to PD, please.
Yeah, we'll be stationed nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. I just got her.
410, I'm on radio. What's popping off?
I believe it's code 4. We had a Isabella Carrington. She shot down Bass and his cadet.
Oh, this psycho bitch.
Bath is currently unconscious, so if we can get 52s immediately. But yeah, we do have Isabella Carrington in custody.
Put you on the ground.
I'm coming from just up there.
Fuck, is this Malton?
Dad!
PD to EMS?
Send it.
Maybe 52.
Okay.
Just behind the dairy farm. I need someone to process Isabel because we're waiting for our 95 to wake up.
Units are tied up
James!
so we'll get you someone.
I can take her, man. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. So I'm fucking right here. So I'm right fucking here.
He's right there. This dumb fuck did it.
Dude, this dumb fuck. You're my fucking chief, huh?
The hell happened here?
Hey, what's up, Dad?
Okay.
Oh my god, is that Bass?
Stay with us.
Fuck you. Chief! Sir, please!
Let's get these
No!
sirens turned off, guys.
I need to be promoted to corporal! You can't die yet. You're the only one that believes in me. Everyone else thinks I'm a fool.
It looks like Bass took a knife.
Okay, I'm gonna have EMS.
He did.
Okay, she's
I
got a
believe he
stab
was
wound on her
stabbed.
abdomen.
So he's unconscious, bleeding heavily. I've been holding pressure. Here, I'll have you take over.
Alright, kiddo, you with me?
If you guys, I'll put a statement in there. I'm gonna be down in the cells. So if you guys have
Okay. Want to make sure that my chief gets to.
Shelby, I'm assuming she stabbed both of them.
that's what I'm assuming. They were inside of the.
He supports me.
Your chief.
If there are a million
they
fans for
were
Chief, I am
inside
there.
of the
If there are
building,
1,000 fans for
and
Chief,
Isabel
I am
ran
there.
through
If there is
the
one
front
fan
door of
for Chief,
MRPD. She was the only one in there, and then I shot her down.
Copy. She'll need 52s if you guys are counting on scene.
Yeah, already on scene.
That is the 5th set of cuffs! If you would like to cuff me, Jesus Christ, we can have a good night. You know what I'm saying? For fucking Christ!
You just giggled after stabbing. Yeah, good measures, good
I
measures.
saw you yesterday. How did this happen?
Holy shit, Chief.
Chief!
Who the fuck is this? Hey, wait, who the fuck is
Recreation veteran.
If you guys aren't needed here, you can get back on patrol. It's fine.
What happened, Emo?
Shelby, I'll put up a report, or would you like to?
What went wrong?
Suarez. Look
You
at
go
him.
ahead and do it if you're processing, Izzy.
I'll do it.
No, I don't think so. This is Carrington.
Yeah, honestly, if I go up north right now, there's like not a lot happening.
Team 70, we're gonna do that ending.
So it'd just be me
Ethan, I'm
just
on my
driving
way.
around aimlessly. There's just, it's dead.
And look, she's watching.
Nobody's hunting. There's maybe like 2 people per shift that I've seen. Most people are gold panning and they're doing it along the beaches, so they're not even up in the rivers where it would make sense. So
Status of the 13 Alpha.
plus, what would I even do if I was to see a gold panner? They're not doing anything illegal. There's not much for me to do
How
up
many
north
times
right
has she
now.
done this though? No.
It would have to be the knife fall. I guess if he fell on the knife, that would also classify as
I don't know. She just stabbed cops randomly.
Somebody find out if he fell on the knife.
Oh god, I forgot.
Yes, I'm solo. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Collins.
Carlo's in surgery right now.
Oh god.
Aina 1976 West Road 213 147.
Variety 38 westbound Adam Apples. With a yellow colour Ford GT Mustang 2015. License plate reads Vargos.
cookie guy.
Pickles are going to the south side now. I'm probably gonna lose him.
So what the fuck just happened here? I don't know.
I'm already
You have a
VC
repair
for
kit
you.
or what the fuck is going on?
Trapped?
Copy. Oh, we going.
My God. What the hell
So I guess
happened
we'll
here?
need PD tow for my fucking car.
Thank you, brother.
Well, picked a hell of a time to try that.
Doctors are a little busy.
Yeah, I'm up now, so. Howdy.
What's going on, sir? Is this the wedding people?
No, there was a couple situations. The wedding's been over for a while.
Oh, okay, yeah. Miss Carrington, can you hear me? There.
Hi, Miss Tessa.
Hey, Joseph.
We'll take her to Bob Smith.
All right, ma'am. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Chief.
You eased off the bed.
Is there any doctors? Is Mr. Bunty's wife a doctor?
I think we might have to rely on the local doctors this time around.
Let me see if I can get a hold of Mr. Bunty for his wife is a doctor.
I will need a ride though.
I got you.
All right, Roy's going.
Is he conscious?
No, he's gonna need surgery, I think.
Is he going in after that other person?
Huh?
Is he lined up to get surgery now, or is it going to
Oh,
be
I don't
overnight?
know.
Okay.
Dispatch
who was with him? Did anybody see it?
350-1041.
Juno was with him, and then I think Shelby was the one who shot down Izzy.
Yeah, Shelby.
410 is
processing on
76. Bob Smith with
NPD.
195.
Okay.
Yeah, 410, show you around.
So Izzy's being processed for it.
It's going to be okay, Bass.
It's gonna be okay.
You can destroy I however you want, you son of a bitch. It doesn't matter, Gable's leading it. It's gonna be ran into the ground. It's fine.
For what?
I trust you. I believe in you.
Mr. Bunty's wife isn't getting on duty, but there's a doctor over there.
Gosh, you're my little trooper. Okay, go cry over there. I'm crying and I was here first.
Okay, I'll wait
Move.
until you're done crying.
Move.
Oh!
You're making so much
Alrighty,
noise.
I'm on the hunt for two suspects. I'm looking for a James.
You just went on the other side of the bed.
Both known to work
I stopped
together
crying.
at Otto's. So if they are seen, they have warrants for arrest for attempted murder, government employee.
You can't die.
The Bass? Is he still here?
And look out for a very oftenly found at Otto's.
Doctor! We need a doctor!
Doctor.
Who's Chris?
It's okay.
My dad is. He needs surgery, I think.
Juno cares about it. She's crying or whatever. Alright, I'm backing away. I don't want to get charged money for this.
Dispatch 916.
Okay.
Stab wounds. I
Oh,
put
poor
butterfly
that
stitches
that
as well
woman
as
did it.
compression
Yeah.
bandages.
Did it.
Stemmed the bleeding. His vitals weren't looking
Can I
good
get
when I
77
got
to
there.
stage
Started
up by, the
O2
front
as
of
well as
Otto's to
O
make an
neg for
arrest?
him.
916 is
I'm probably gonna move him to the ER.
I can just park up right here. Can I get 2 more units,
watch him
preferably?
I'm not in the theater.
What are you doing right
Being might be preoccupied.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of us are processing right now.
Okay, understandable. Roy, you see
Seems
Pilbus
bleeding.
to the right? Pink hair? Yeah.
More
Okay, I don't have a
serum.
taser cartridge, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay mobile. You go in. Sounds good?
Gives you some more serum alignment here.
Affirm. Let's go.
What's the reason?
Maybe.
Lawsuit?
Warrant.
You guys need additionals on whatever's happening?
Yeah, A-firm, add on his own.
451.
76.
Come on, that's bus vehicle right now. Get it. Okay, he's going into a Mercedes. I don't know what make and model this is.
Sorry, I got him.
Can you grab him to the? I don't know what the fuck.
Get back in.
Take him to the 3. That's why I'm not signed in.
Oh, let me get you on the surgery bed.
Buddy, can I get you as a 77 is? Get back into the car.
Hey, from 451, I'm pulling on a popular.
You okay, Tess?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Someone just pulled a bike out.
Do you want me here?
He's jumping over the back. He's jumping over the back. Can someone go to the back of one of those others? He's on the
I don't know. Are you guys busy?
451 mobile wrapping around.
I think we're good.
626 in traffic.
He's on Del Pro now. Down. He's on the phone. He's calling for a pickup.
You can't die.
He's got to jump back down.
He'll be okay.
Go back for his car. I'm going to go block it.
What happened?
We tried to get a deal with Izzy, and then he contacted corporating who said, no, we're not going to go with the deal. She tortured someone, and then he did
I got it stuck. I got it stuck. I got it stuck.
by telling him, by telling her that, like, we're not going to give the half off or anything, but, you know, she came over there for the interrogation, and then she came inside the lobby and she stabbed me, and then
Going into the
she
back again. He comes
stabbed
over the
Baz.
fence.
He
Take him
tried
blocking his car.
shooting, but it wasn't enough.
Stepping over the back, he's running westbound back towards autos.
Keeping his car blocked.
Climbing the roof.
We just
Up on
got
the roof.
engaged.
He made full weapon. I didn't see his
What?
R2, but he could have a concealed one.
He's jumping down. He's in the front of autos.
In a call.
Oh.
He's still got eyes?
Bicycle. He's on a bicycle.
Yeah, I found my Sam. Not anymore.
In a call, Tess. Engaged in a call.
He's in
195.
cuffs. Okay, thank you very much. Can we move him to a safe location just on the sidewalk right here? Colour signs, thank you very much for the assistance, ladies and gentlemen. If I can get you just to be posted up and have a look out.
451's going to stay mobile along San Andreas Bridge.
I'll get on the rooftop of this 24/7 liquor.
I know you just got treated, but it would probably be good if you put a statement in the report or in the reports
I
channel.
can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
I don't know if they have an attorney waiting for her at Mission Row, but it looks like somebody called in.
The Chargers got ghost sirens.
I'm sure I'll be okay.
Vehicle registered to an Appy Turk parked westbound along the bridge of San Andreas.
It's like he's gonna ICU. Wonder if he's switching over to Red Dead. I need to get back on Red Dead. I feel like the issue with Red Dead is that I get into it, and then if I miss even a small amount of time playing, I'm so out of the loop as far as what's going on anymore.
White shot him, I guess.
Wait, my statement's in the report channel.
Alright. Played 18 hours a day. I can't do anything for 18 hours a day unless it's nothing. Or sleep. I could probably sleep for 18 hours. Hey, Flop. Hello?
You answered as I shoved food in my mouth.
Well, don't shove food in your mouth when you make a phone call.
Well, it was ringing forever, so I'm like, maybe Tessa's busy.
You could say that, I guess. I'm waiting outside the hospital room. My dad's in surgery.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. What happened? What's going on?
Isabella Carrington stabbed him. Stabbed him and Juno. Juno's okay. I don't really know what for, but
Juno, it's okay.
I've heard things, and I don't know the details because it's not my thing. But
yeah,
there's some
Hardcastle
stuff
seemed
going
to be
on.
saying that she'd been doing this a lot, so.
Yeah, I've heard things here and there. Jeez. All right. Well, then I don't want to bug you. If you need anything from me at all, feel free to call me or let me know.
Are you getting
I'll
back
just let
on
you know-
duty?
I am back on duty right now, actually.
Okay. After I deal with this, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, give me a call. Let me know. All right.
All right. Okay, bye.
All right. Awesome. I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Swamp okay?
Yeah, he's okay. We were planning on riding together because he needs a chaperone.
Okay.
Okay.
Tessa? Is that...
Yeah.
Is this Tessa? Yeah. There's a lot of names on the emergency contacts, so... They're pretty
Yeah,
much
he's
all
got a lot of those.
Is he dead?
Hi, Dad. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'm here. Everything's gonna be okay. We're all rooting for you. Apparently, you got a long list on your contacts list, but I get to be the first. 'Cause I'm the special one. We'll make sure people know that you
38 south on Alta,
are in
White
here
Shadow.
and that you're
Again,
recovering, and
whatever.
you'll be back soon. Right?
What happened to you, Suarez?
I don't know why she stabbed you like that, but we got her. We got her, and she's being processed, and she's going to jail. She's just lucky I wasn't there. I don't think she would have been laughing. But everything's okay, and you're gonna be alright. You just focus on getting better, and we'll be here when you wake up.
C63 with the impound low.
'Cause I love you,
We're being
and
followed by a car.
everybody in the PD loves you, and we'll miss you, okay?
You have 177 to the impound lot.
We'll get better. Alright.
They're backing off.
I'm gonna let everybody else come in if they
The
want to.
same vehicle that was following previously. Appy Turk. believe it's a matte gray and colored Mercedes.
All right.
Confirm.
Can I see you?
Yeah.
So any 10-8 units who can help
He's
with
gonna be
an
fine.
impound.
He's gonna be all right.
Just needs to rest.
Yep. Just need a little
He's
time to
stable,
recover.
right?
Yes, he's very
Gonna be
stable.
MLPD.
He lost
Okay.
a lot of blood, so we're gonna keep him overnight and watch him.
Confirm 76.
Okay.
But took care of all the stab wounds, and he's very stable now.
We'll keep a close eye on him.
He's gonna be all right.
I
AMG.
feel a little bad leaving him in there alone with her.
Do you want to go back in there?
I don't know. I feel like he's probably gonna.
She's very distraught.
465. Clear traffic. 10-8 or whatever.
Copy at 465, marking 10-8-0115.
What are you doing to my dad's hand?
Vehicle traveling along the train track, parallel Alta.
My
Took off and
shells.
continued towards the
Everything okay?
I'm the only one authorized to handhold my dad.
465. 38 North Alta. Annoying black
Alright.
G-Wagon.
Carry on.
452 send 6 to impound lot, impound an 8 Everon belonging to the hidden.
Sorry, so you say you're tracing a
You got
G-Wagon?
this.
You better be okay, Chief. Okay? Alright, goodbye.
Are you the one that asked him out on a date?
Huh? What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
You remember for me is Jesus Christ.
Gunmetal gray two-door sports vehicle parked across.
It better stay that way, Juno.
Oh God. Well.
Okay.
Shots fired at the impound
I
lot.
guess I like her better. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Get well soon, Dad. Love you.
Can I
Just
get
so
a
the white
right?
gets called out.
Yeah.
Off the freeway.
Copy. The shooter was on the west towards the turn off.
Taco's good. I don't think Taco's down.
It's just in the trunk. Just the person in the trunk.
10-4. I'm gonna head towards Elysian Fields area.
Hey, get away from me. That big gun of yours. Get out of here. Get out.
Say white.
Go away.
It was a black and color.
Shoot. Get out of here. I'll run you over.
Get
Out. 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 Out.
No, it looks like a.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Have a gun in your face. Get out.
I've no idea.
The lucky cops are dying. Need to keep that gun.
So there was a traffic stop across the road in front of us, and there was
So you're his Zoda.
I think it was to do with.
Alright, where's that,
They were shooting directly towards
what was happening now?
The Alpha's gonna be Alta Street from Vespucci.
Kill me. I've got 6 Western Del Prado.
Copy.
EMS is staged.
So then pick is also code 4.
Copy. Be advised. Look out for an LE6 star as well. I believe that may be involved.
Color?
Black in color.
I don't have my glossy on me. It's in Bass's car.
I have a spare if you need.
Okay, I'll grab it.
MSPD.
Do we stay mobile, man?
Yeah, we're gonna just stay in the area.
398, I'm gonna run up to the scene where they were shooting. Misfit, have you got a flashlight I can borrow?
Say again?
Go ahead and go through the light.
Just grab off you.
Yeah, of course I have a flashlight. What cop doesn't carry a flashlight with them?
Hello. Oh, sorry about that. Council, I'm flying around 398, 76 up to Olympic, document the same.
Mom, is he gonna live?
EMS is gonna be
Oh, my
code 4
dad?
to roll in. Get you rolled in for 13
Yeah.
He'll be alright. He's been through a lot worse, and it's gonna take a lot more than Izzy Carrington to kill him.
I hate her. I
Yeah,
hate
she's
her.
a big stupid dummy face.
Yeah, she's a big stupid dummy face.
She thinks she's all cool with her stupid red hair.
Hair and her shitty outfit choices and her
Yeah, her
ugly
stupid
tattoos
skirt.
and her heels. And look at those heels. Those heels are probably from the dollar store.
Yeah, or maybe the toilet store.
Ah!
This has been documented from Olympic.
Tessa, can you go next to Bundy's car and just check on Lennon? She was a rider and make sure she didn't get shot too.
Wait, Mr. Bundy is shot?
Where's Bundy's car?
Oh, it's behind us. She's in there. I'll drive the.
606 can go ahead and drive Bundy's Charger to Viceroy.
I'm doing a ride along.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Tessa!
Oh my good god.
Saved me. So.
Hey, if you want to hop in the passenger seat, Mom, I'll go ahead and drive this device for you.
Sounds good. I just wanted to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god!
606 is Bundy's Charger.
Copy that. 939, I'm just gonna finish documenting the scene around where they were shot as well.
Collins, I'm gonna borrow the car and I'm gonna go on Olympic here and grab the casing. Oh, you have my flashlight.
I've already done the casings from up there.
Oh, excellent. Good shit.
325-41, what's the act?
It's called Bundy and Suarez shot down on Adam's Apple and Alta. Not sure what the fuck happened there.
Oh, hell no. I'm set. Thanks.
Yep.
Anyone know where the Everon is?
Mr. Bundy, you better not
Believe it was
die.
already been pounded.
Already been impounded. Duh.
Yeah.
Talking about you, and they say you're doing really, really good.
Oh,
Nobody's
thank
had
you,
anything
sir.
bad to say about you.
Yes, it's been documented.
Really sweet, thank you, sir.
That you can drive this. If you get my mom,
No, I can drive.
Sorry, I just got on frequency. Do we have any vehicles or descriptions of anything?
Hey, I'm be on the lookout for a black and color ZR380 and a black and color
You
LE6.
just tried to then throw me in the ocean.
Copy that.
They shot from Olympic Freeway, and I believe they went northbound on La Puerta, heading towards Lamino. Clearly VCB after that.
Copy.
It's class 1 alt weaponry as well.
I get a 19 ready to roll on.
With that, let's get unit and ready to dip then.
Oh, you're ready.
Copy that. 298 man, head ready.
I am the 19. Twice for 213s.
398, 36, Vice for just to clear it before you guys go there.
Alpha 6476, Viceroy Medical 247s.
If I see one more local, they're all going down. They're all going the fuck down.
He's getting pitted. Oh shoot.
29823 clearing the hospital now. ER is code 4. Alright, elevator is code 4 is really good.
Hi. Hey. How you doing?
Why are you awake so late? What the fuck?
Wait, who is this?
Who are you?
Wait.
Oh no.
What? Oh
He's
no.
here. He's here.
Okay.
Got blown up.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No.
I got the other one. Oh no. Or
It's
Chatterbox,
okay,
it's me.
Chatterbox,
It's me,
it's
Moose
okay.
Beard.
He's
okay.
been
Who is it? Who is it?
He got chang banged, man. He's having it.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
Wait, who is this?
Stop it! You're making him scream and it hurts my ears.
It's the best and the worst at the same time.
Don't worry,
Hey,
Chatterbox. I've got you. It's me, Moose Beard.
Dad, you're hurt.
I got chang banged.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't worry, buddy.
Heard a little. And then boom!
That's how bombs work. That's how like dynamite works.
Alright, giblets doesn't look so good.
Oh no, not giblets.
Yo, no. That's
Where's giblets? Oh my god, it's worse than I thought.
Oh, Chatterbox over
There you
there.
go. Let me help you in. Oh, there you go.
Hi,
Okay, it's not
How are you doing?
Dad.
You're gonna be okay, man. You're gonna be okay, Suarez.
Very loud room. I don't think I want to be in.
I would never be able to comfortably use that toilet.
Why do they want to get me to move out?
Hey, Tessa.
Did you just break your window?
No,
Just sort of window break.
I don't think I broke my window.
I think I might be going crazy. I feel like the Cubans moved on from the driving school to Maldini's.
Not a good day, man. Everything we do, I end up on the fucking floor. Like 10 times, bro.
Oh fuck! Ah!
This is really uncomfortable without any music.
I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, is that?
876 911.
Break. We have a, I think the 6-star elegy just pulled up to Viceroy. Can we get a positive idea if that's the vehicle?
Hey, buddy. Can you do me a favor?
I don't know if we got a good look at it. Collins was the only one. I'll have him come up front.
Yeah, they just pulled up the Viceroy up to the front door. I don't know if it's the same vehicle, but it's definitely a 6-star elegy.
No, step on the vehicle for me.
Oh, yay. Nice shot interceptor.
Collins, what's your 20? Come look at this car.
Outside, that 6-star is breaking off. I asked them to get out of the vehicle. They fled. That's plus vehicle.
Anyone able to follow?
Affirm, 916 1080 with the 6-star LG. You're gonna go northbound. Palomino Ave.
People just run over.
A lot. 2E northbound Palomino.
325 is gonna break off. That's gonna be an S-Plus vehicle. CVPIs may want to break off too.
Affirm, don't break up until northbound Palomino.
Yeah, affirm.
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Are y'all okay?
Westbound Spanish Ave.
Oh, he's fine. He just got hit by a car.
Right northbound.
Okay.
Madwood Thunder.
Get out.
Senior super units, be westbound.
Get out.
I'm not.
Stay out. Stay out, I said.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm so. Get
what
out of my car!
Sorry. I am BCB.
It's going eastbound over on West Eclipse.
Buddy, is that active on 2?
Affirm.
Still sending it eastbound Eclipse. They went southbound over on St. Vitus. PCB.
Flint's gonna go back to Nigerian.
This guy driving the vehicle, he didn't have a mask on.
So I think it is, yes. He's in disguise, but it is him. He's messing with me. He's lucky we're busy with stuff because I would definitely go after him for that gun. That's not it.
Dispatch, can you apply the plate for us?
It's rainy.
Go for plate.
It's gonna be at, let's see, 1 Gary Echo Roger 1-4 Nancy.
You cut out midway. Start over.
It's gonna be Nancy 1 Germany Echo Roger 1-4 Nancy. Nigerian.
Regarding to?
OS.
One person at a time. What's it regarding to?
It's gonna be an OS for Bundy.
I'm willing to bet that he's potentially going to go to either Grandma's or potentially Viceroy. He did have an injured person in his vehicle.
Can you 10-9 that plane?
It's gonna be Nigerian.
Is there like ones and stuff, or is it literally all Nigerian?
One's with the I.
He came back to subcode KB Aku.
With just ones for the eyes, for both eyes, it's Tom Ellison.
No, right at the hospital. I have it. I came 301 if you want.
Please do.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi, I'm at Mission Row if you wanna.
Don't you worry. I'm on my way. I will see you in just a minute, all right?
Okay, I'll be here.
All right. Perfect. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bobby Aku.
I just kicked my car. I hate it.
Was at the hospital earlier on.
Oh, this is sick. Look at this dude. I wish our ATVs looked like this. It's really like sporty.
I just ran over Tessa.
Ow!
Yeah, I know. That's at least 15 years of bad luck for me. Listen, I would say if you have something to back up the claim and, you know, well, I mean, if you watch it happen.
Can anyone give me a TLDR on?
I mean, if you watch it happen,
oh, yeah?
and you can positively ID the person who did it, then. Oh well, yeah.
We rolled up to attach.
Small claims the hell out of them.
Olympic and near the area. Cars evolved potentially that Ellie, as well as they set up your
Yes.
So were any suspects down?
Demi, you might be the only person I know that can get away with that. You can literally get away with murder, Demi, and people would probably believe you. You would probably. Listen, you're not a serial killer. I'm just saying that if you turn around and said I was keeping body parts in my attic, no one would question and be like, "Oh, okay." Why do you keep them next to your bed? Why? What? Do they talk to you at night? Do they read you bedtime stories?
It's clear.
Then why do you keep them next to your bed?
It's me about 99 Alpha.
Sentimental?
76.
People keep teddy bears next to their beds because they're cute.
1.5 in the hills.
You gave up your skin teddy bear for Satan?
Tell you 23.
Okay. Here's all I'm gonna say. I don't think there's a fucking thing IA can do with this, and if you need me to do something regarding IA, I'm willing to give it a chance. Okay. Well, Dark doesn't work for IA anymore, so.
In an 80, white Lambo, westbound.
I don't know why, but you know.
Is that in relation to the 99?
I'll bug him in a minute. I'm with Tessa. I think we might be going on a call here in a second, so I'm gonna let you go, okay?
1042, good luck, have a night, no die.
Well, just little Febreze is fine. It'll go away. Dead body smell goes away after some time. I know from experience.
Yeah, channel 3.
Well, okay.
Through the old Benny's parking lot, eastbound.
Will do, Demi. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Northbound Power Street.
I just got asked if I could do an IA complaint because somebody left a dead body in Demi's pipes, and now her house smells.
A cop did that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just respectfully declined.
Disregard off-roading again.
There are certain things that I will do, Tessa.
Southbound,
I will not do that.
South of LaPorta Freeway.
It's light, a little shitty.
Are we parallelized? Did we call in?
I have no idea what call I'm responding to right now. I think I'm.
Slowing right.
You do what I do. I just
I was going to this shots fired, but there was also a boost there, and now there's another chase that joined it.
Once more.
I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure.
See what happens is I'll listen to radio, have no idea what's going on. I'll just follow lights and sirens until comms start making sense to where I'm at, and then I'll go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then when it doesn't make sense, I'll usually break off and find out what does make sense.
I still want to figure out what these shots were from.
We can take a look.
But where am I going?
That's gonna be the Rust compound. They'll take Alta south, and then we can get into the backside.
They go for a Benny's, go to Benny's with them and slam them into.
Yeah,
I'm so glad I get to see you, Tessa.
Yeah.
Bit forward, units on this car. 4th units parallel.
Northbound upper power.
451's unmarked, so you guys take.
Sorry, give me a quick second.
Flowing. Right. Eastbound Swiss. Right, southbound Elgin. Just going under the car park here, continuing southbound Elgin. Crossing San Andreas through Legion Square area. Crossing Vespucci, southbound Elgin.
What's this?
Right. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. There's a bike in the street. Careful. Westbound Adams Apple. Approaching tow yard one more time.
Collins right now, westbound. Left. Out to straight.
We got
a stop sign.
Oh my god!
Someone vandalismed.
They vandalismed.
No.
Carson eastbound.
We're gonna find where that stop sign's supposed to go.
They gotta stop vandalizing.
F northbound Strawberry.
That's not my flashlight.
Continue northbound Strawberry. I'm supposed to need to travel. Left westbound.
Who's cut? Oh, there's.
On your left.
Okay.
Westbound Innocence.
Oh boy.
Left southbound Alta.
It's like they shot through the
Station
fence.
southbound Alta.
Whose vehicle is
Southbound
this?
Alta, right westbound, South Arsenal Street, past the scrapyard.
Arnold Peck.
Going back into the west northbound.
Hey, stop!
I think that's the
Stop right now!
in the vehicle going to a different car.
Oh my god.
Get into a,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry!
Alright, this
what the fuck?
is taking off westbound South Arsenal.
Should we stay with this car?
Northbound Dutch London. S plus
Okay.
activated.
Oh wait, this is the boost vehicle?
Vehicles occupied 2 times.
I
They
don't
gave up
know.
The original vehicle,
Wait, this is the there's a tracker on it. I'm hearing a beep.
Northbound Calais Ave.
This must be.
Traffic is medium. Weather is shit. Northbound all the way to San
What
Andreas.
just happened?
Stand by left. Westbound San Andreas Ave. Right. Northbound Palomino.
What?
Continuing past Dorset.
Okay.
Right eastbound Carcer. Passing in front of the courthouse. Pushing towards the Rockford Plaza. Stand by.
We're good to go.
Northbound. Las Lagunas.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. That's San Vitas. Right.
Just FYI, we were looking into gunshots in the area, and that was why we were here. That vehicle had been shot up.
Vehicles pulled out in front of them. We have a massive
So I don't know.
From a 99 that was shot at before.
Oh, okay.
Eastbound Howick passing.
Yeah, it looks like from over there, somebody shot through the fence towards the car as it was parked here. So that's what we saw.
They did it. They did the illegal.
And the plate's coming back to Arnold Peck. But I didn't get to check the.
1050 VCB. Still southbound Popular.
So Rose, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw up a report, so not an incident, a report, so we can get it towed.
Eastbound Vespucci
Boulevard. Make sure to get it
Back into an alley.
They're still in the they're still pursuing them, so we can promote it up
Coming
to
back out.
an incident.
Yeah.
Right, southbound. So back into the
All right.
go to the gas station.
Can you guys handle this, and Flop and I will go join the chase?
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Alright.
We're on channel 3 right now.
Illegal bad.
Into a tunnel.
Illegal bad.
Going towards the canals, maybe. Yeah, going into the
Channel
canals,
3?
into the canals. Going across the water,
Okay,
going
perfect.
into a tunnel.
Across the
Careful,
water,
do not
into
flip,
a
go slow,
tunnel.
really, really slow. Hard U-turn going towards the MRPD exit.
I have to
go
lie
ahead.
to this
Go
person on
ahead.
the phone. Ready?
On the train track, stop out to the big horn.
Poker face. Ready?
Right behind them still.
Francis, I gotta call you back. I'm about to crash. Oh my god.
Stop out little big horn
Okay,
avenue.
we're good.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Davis PD.
Sorry, I just didn't feel like talking to
Northbound
Francis.
Left. Westbound Davis.
Sorry, I was. It was called improv.
Westbound Davis
I was
passing
improvising
Megamall.
if I were to like be in like a near crash situation, right?
One secondary continuing westbound Innocence right.
I mean, with me driving, it technically always is, so.
Listen, but I have more faith in your driving
Drive crossing the baseball
than probably
field,
half the people in PD.
78 on channel 2.
Everyone
Okay.
back off, I'll stay on this vehicle. Let me know if it's code 4 if you need more.
Let's go back to channel 2.
Be advised, whoever the driver of the green car. Fucking 1013, man.
Yeah, class 2, that's it.
Did you mark it?
That's at the clean.
All I know is there's some kind of shit box.
Oh.
Yeah, he was saying
Yeah.
they came out of the car and started
What?
shooting. That's what he said. He went out.
What is
You
happening
know,
back
I'm
there?
not gonna ask.
It went northbound.
But IA is curious.
Do you want me to go back?
Hell no, I'm not investigating that.
It's right here. He jumped the fence. Guys in the fucking fucking garden here. My location.
Copy, I'm coming up from East Jones.
Wow.
He's down.
Fucking cops are being shot.
Suspect down.
Oh, okay.
We got another
Okay.
officer down over here.
What's the status? I'm breaking off and coming.
Code 4. Well, not really Code 4. I could use the V77, but yeah, Code 4 as far as the shooter is concerned, he's down.
46523.
325 is about 10 seconds out.
Somebody document that Seminole, please. Also go to the original 15, document that.
152's got the vehicle.
I'll route to the original 13.
Was this the first one or the second one?
I think this is the second one.
Can you cut the sirens, please? My seat.
First one's up by the Clean Manor. Actually, they're kind of in line with each other. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know. We're just gonna go up.
Oops.
You ain't there backwards ahead of you.
Oh my God! What happened?
This is a bin scratch car.
Fucking talk to me. I need someone in the STSO that likes me, please.
Who the hell likes you?
Oh my God! I'm gonna walk away from you in a minute. You better give me some TLC right now, because I'm about to save your life.
What the fuck likes you?
Cooper, I have medical experience. I can save your life right now. I should save your life. I have to save your life.
Give me some copium.
Copium? I'm not giving you fucking copium. I don't have any copium.
In regards to that 13, Adam, there was another pursuit going on 1003, and because of miscommunication, we just eliminated pursuit for something that was code 4. Next time, can we use 311 more
No,
often, please?
break. I hadn't even called it Code 4. You literally came onto the radio as I was calling it Code 4, so don't tell me how to run a fucking scene cross. Go back to your pursuit.
Apologies.
Were you shot?
Yeah.
Assistance collecting placings for the original 13.
PD to EMS.
EMS, send it.
Can I get a 52 on Richmond Street? I've got 2 13s plus 195. Can we also get 13 up to Richmond Street here, Tessa? I'm just gonna go grab my car and bring it around.
Ifram.
Is anyone doubled up?
918's doubled up, but we're not on scene. Do you want us to head over there?
We're gonna have 2 vehicles that need transported.
10-4, we'll 76.
Plus, yeah, well, three. We got 2 CVPIs plus the business scratch.
I can't believe you've done this.
Who said that?
Give me your
Oh
blood.
God! Yo, it's the Queen of the Forest. How you doing,
taking your
Princess
blood.
Queen Forest?
This is my
Fuck
blood
you ain't
now.
your blood. It's my blood, you vampire motherfucker.
I've already got the evidence.
Okay. I got a bunch of pictures
Typical.
of everything
A
over there as well.
Typical.
You're driving a Vince Scratch Seminole, so...
It's a late. I didn't have very many options. All right, I had to grab some fast. All right. What's in my mind?
I got him treated with basic medical needs EMS.
Yeah.
What road is this? Is this even a road?
This is Ace Jones. Let's bring him down to Richmond Street. They'll asked us to, I think.
Let you drive this. I'll grab one of the. Is this his CVPI?
Cooper, right? Yeah. All right, let me get you in the back, buddy. I'll give you back your hat, all right?
It's gonna be that black car next to the ambulance.
All right, go and watch your head.
Does anyone have keys to it, or do you want me
I
to grab
have
them?
keys and keys.
All right, let's go.
I'm more concerned with shooting you in the back.
Can the officer who's primary or processing report to me, please?
Yeah, brother, it's up already.
Thank you. 916 en route to Bob's with the process of it.
451's going to transport 949 CBPI to
Got him.
Boston as well.
Can we get units to stand off? Who's gonna help transport the VIN scratch?
Tessa, I need to file an IA complaint.
I'm not IA.
2 more units.
See what happens with IA, everyone.
But it's against someone who is IA.
For what? Steal your hat?
My hat.
My hat. And it's not bleeding, but it's not healing.
Hey, we have another
have
another
you
officer I
take
just brought up.
I think
sweet.
that was
Thank you,
649
Tessa.
who just called it in.
Reach for you is
Take
keeping
train
me
shots,
alive.
and then Rose and
No,
myself
well, you're
will
fine,
take
you're
down the
fine.
lot.
Hello. Take care of the officer. Where's the 90?
Hey, Beth.
Where's the 95 at?
The 95 is one street up. I'll
Okay.
Vale, are you gonna get the 95 transported down to Richmond Street, or do you need an EMS to stop there?
Did you say code 3? Have you been awake since I've been awake? When were you awake? I don't remember. Yesterday.
460?
You were driving your ship box. Oh, you should do it. I will take a 2-hour event.
EMS just wanted to confirm the 95 does not come to cool.
They were shot down. They do need medical. I don't know what's going on with Vale, so let's go check on her.
Hey, document the original scene.
Yeah, I
How
did.
we were at?
I did ask
Okay.
everyone to bring the 13th up to this scene because we have more cover here than we do down there. That's why I asked everyone to corral up here, but I guess everyone did the complete opposite. That's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said take them down to Richmond Street.
Just miscommunication, I guess. Sorry about it.
That's alright.
Roll up there.
I only just looked around when you said Vale's on her own. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I am on my own because I stayed where I wanted everyone to.
That's my bad. I misheard you, I think.
I'll come down to you. It's fine.
So wait, are you coming down? Should we stay down here?
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm the odd one out.
Alright, we'll stay down here then.
I swear I thought I heard her say take him down to Richmond.
Well, you know what? I'm taking your word on it because I didn't hear anything. You said we're taking him down. I went, okay, we're going down. I trusted you, though. And I still trust you because everyone else seemed to trust you, too. Tessa, what's your favorite cookie?
I like Snickerdoodle.
Ooh, okay. A good Snickerdoodle, like a soft Snickerdoodle, is amazing. Do you prefer a crunchy cookie or a chewy?
Somewhere in between.
It's not mine, whatever it is.
Oh, I want to yell about
Crunchy edges and then soft middle.
Yes.
Oh, for what? You got cameras around here and the fucking light bulbs?
But I can't go wrong with a good chocolate chip.
I love a good chocolate chip. Hey, my
Full
buddy!
up, Dugan!
Alright, well, I mean,
Oh, how you
explain it
doing?
then.
Explain it, Bale.
Well, you decided to stop a car and start shooting, which we heard on the radio.
That's not true at all.
You then drove the
It's a
car
lie.
north, which we saw
That's
on
south.
dispatch. I then saw you jumping over a wall.
It's a mess up
I
here.
mentioned the dog will say the stinger.
I was right behind you. Sorry.
It was a misogynistic dog, all right? I ran away from you, all right?
Hello.
Yeah.
So some friend told me that you got shooting.
Huh?
He got shot.
Ew.
Okay. Yeah, you got shot.
Suarez,
That's
what the
I'm
fuck
getting
is
at.
wrong with
I
you?
got shot in my vest right
What is
there.
going
Listen,
on?
you must have an itch. I have an itch right there on my back. Can you scratch it, please?
Yeah, I got you. There we go.
Thank you very much here, miss. Listen, listen, I got a bullet hole right there in my sharp shoulder, my trap. You see my massive trap right there?
Yup,
Massive,
yup.
huge.
That's a
Control
big
that
target.
trap
No
on
wonder you
foot
got
if you
shot
wanted
there.
to look at that thing. Listen, yeah, I got a bullet hole right there, please. Oh, thank
I want
That guy's
Snickerdoodle now.
gross.
Oh, who?
He just sucked
Bhavani?
up a worm.
So do you want to hear a true story?
Yeah, I know. I know
Okay.
it's massive. I can't go a lot. It's
True
only
story.
on my race trip.
I brought Flap, my chicken. I was fostering, to a call with Balbani, and they dared him to get out and kick the chicken. And they kicked the chicken. I pulled a gun out and I put 3 in the back of his head.
All right.
And then when I brought it to IA, they said, "What are you gonna do next time?" I said, "Next time I'm gonna do it again." They said, "But you didn't escalate properly." I said, "But they attacked my property." So I defended my property.
I mean, if they're gonna attack your chicken, who's to stop them from attacking you next, you know?
The way to send the bandage.
The way I sees it, it's stand your ground.
I think, you know what? So the thing is that by definition, it is stand your ground. To being on duty, it was failure to escalate properly in our escalation protocol from 1 to 5. So they took it as because you were on duty, you didn't escalate properly because he kicked it and he didn't have anything in his hand. You didn't escalate in +1 properly. I'm like, but he kicked my property. Debatable. I said I'd do it again.
Somebody starts kicking me, I'm gonna shoot him probably.
Damn right. I mean, listen. I listen. I would articulate a shoe is potentially a deadly weapon. I don't know if it's a steel toe.
Well, I mean, they knock you out, they could potentially steal all your guns and stuff.
Exactly.
And then murder you. With your own
Exactly.
guns. I think
You know,
it's self-defense.
Tessa, do you ever dream of murder?
Huh?
Nothing.
The hippos live in
Quarantine, make it to break the schedule.
That's all. I think dream was the wrong word. Do you ever?
Yeah,
you ever?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
You ever?
Mega shitloads of cops here. I only need like 1 or 2 with me at Vicer.
Do you play out these scenarios in your head where you're just like, if I'm being kicked on the ground, I'm shooting him because he could steal my weapon and kill me, so I'm gonna kill him first. Do you just mentally prepare for that opportunity?
Yeah, sometimes.
Do you?
I mean, who doesn't, am I right?
No.
Okay, so to be fair, I have these crazy ideas in my head where I'm like, all right, maybe if I'm walking down Legion Square, someone rolls up to me with a gun, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna pull out my gun and I'm gonna defend myself. When realistically, every time I've ever been shot, it usually starts and ends with, oh fuck, and then that's usually it.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
So you know, I got these great ideas, and then they just like crumble. You know what I mean?
Strawberry just next to lower pillbox, 247s.
What?
There's also a 47
Nothing.
on Palomino
You,
Avenue.
you mind
Like,
driving
I'm
for a minute
like-
so I can put this evidence in the report?
Yeah, A-firm, I can go to
I can
the
drive.
Shrubbery, so Llama 7076. Our next unit will go to the next one.
Where are we going?
I was just going to Viceroy, but I don't think Bill actually needs us.
From EMS from EMS. Is that 52
Oh, God.
request
Oh,
the
no.
911 that just came in?
I don't know.
Hi.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Looks like
Are you...
two
Oh, hey
cars
guys.
for
How's it
that
going?
What the fuck just happened?
Well, no, you scared the fucking shit out of me.
What?
You scared me.
Help.
Yeah, you scared me too.
What? You don't sound scared, sir.
Help, I'm over here. Help.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm over here. Help.
What?
Hey. Balbani.
What?
Shut up.
Eat my ass, Flap.
Back to doing this.
I'd rather not. I'm married.
Hey, can't you have a little ass on the side? What's wrong with that? A little ass on the side. A little gourmet.
I don't want a little gourmet on the side. I'm good.
Hey, everybody wants a little gourmet.
Okay, the impounded veil, do you want us back at Viceroy or do you want us to rip?
I just need, like I said, just 1 or 2.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck,
Make sure
Flop?
nobody blows up my
I'm sorry. It wasn't
fucking car
intentional.
again.
It was intentional. It was intentional. I'm sorry.
Some god brother you are.
What?
What?
Come on. You
You
can't
tell me that was intentional.
It was 100% intentional. Listen, it's a little funny. You know,
It hurted.
You know, knock
It
your
hurted, Flop.
your guy brother over. Just oops, boop, you know.
Oh, that hurted.
I don't
It
know.
hurted
I'm
tons.
just saying. Nothing hurts a little bit of a you know.
Brody 38.
Sprained
northbound
knee.
Ozark,
I don't know.
green
I'm just
colour,
saying. A
S
sprained knee
plus
never hurt
LE,
no one.
It sounds like you're feeling mentally hurted. You pretty cooked right now?
I am. Oh God, don't. I'm 12 hours.
I don't know.
Man.
I'm just getting started.
I know.
I'm fine.
You're doing me proud.
Back to
Hey, Balta.
Sandra Owen.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like a green,
What the hell?
gasoline green type of color.
Do you see my trunk opening?
No.
It's not opening in my eyes, but you are definitely going up.
Look up Wakabi Aku in the MDW.
What are these 911
RO
to
is
get?
the one that shot cop.
I believe one of them is a 52. And then it looks like
The lady
they're all
just
accounted for.
on Great Ocean Dispatcher, so let's go to that one.
Oh, I thought Kiki was going to that one. Okay, yeah, we can go. I was just yeah, I'm just moving around. I'm moving around vehicles. We'll go. Flop, you're doing me proud.
Thank you.
I take it back.
You know a good spot to send it?
Wait, what are we sending?
That is on the 52s first row.
An email?
Almost there.
You thought I was talking about sending the car? I would never do that. Come on, Tessa. It'd be crazy. Do you want me to help you with evidence at all, or the report?
No, I got it. It's all good.
I mean, listen, jokes
We're all
aside, I
set.
may be. Are you sure?
Yeah, I think Vale actually got it all already.
All right. Well, if you need help with anything, let me know. You want to take over driving?
Sure.
All right, ready? I'm gonna swap here in 3, 2, 1.
Look at 77's at Older Street apartment. I've got a suspect that's he's fucking. He's going northbound on the freeway, not on the freeway. Oh, Older Street left, step
Good
by.
job.
Probably gonna lose him.
I can't believe you crashed into that post.
What is wrong with you?
I can't believe you were crashing that post, Tessa. That's crazy. You could have easily avoided that.
Going to look out for an S plus Ellie. It's
All right, let's get
occupied
some
one time,
gas.
someone wearing
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
Let me know how much the gas is. I'll
Nah, it's all right.
I got it. It's my car. It's my car. It's my car.
It's a one.
It's my car. I can fill my gas. You're going to GG Gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, same
I
vehicle.
like you
You're
there.
filling up my gas tank. What you mean?
It's got a different
What, are you
plate on it.
scared?
It may not be the same one.
$10 a gallon? Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, I mean it is
They
kind
told
of
me that I am
expensive.
the service.
I'll pay it.
They pay my
Nah, it's okay.
They pay
No,
me.
I got it. No, please.
Said,
I got
fuck
it.
you.
I got it.
No, please, I got it.
No,
I got
please.
it. I insist.
Tessa.
No,
Okay,
no, I
fine.
insist.
Don't twist my arm. Don't twist my arm. It's fine. It's fine. No, please.
I got
I
you.
insist.
No, I insist.
Okay.
Those ding dongs have guns on them.
Hey, to the fucking that chased this guy originally. I'm not sure what your call sign is. Go back and check for the fucking dead dude that you left on the ground, please.
And Tessa,
you're gonna be okay. I'm calling 911.
Yeah, 62076.
Help! Someone call 911 at Jim.
No, I'm giving you a
I
lift
love
back here.
the car was off.
Ossifers, they just blew up at Exmark.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Out them.
I don't know.
They're
I don't know what just happened.
I'm documenting a vehicle that's illegally parked.
Okay, man, I'm leaving your body on the grass.
I'm so defeated.
Did he get in the car?
I found a GPS tracker.
Whoa, don't open fire! Don't open fire!
Hey, from contact 410.
Oh,
Please.
Owie.
Oh God.
Owie.
Help.
He's listed in dispatch. I assume so.
Marriage.
410, you on frequency?
Thank you guys.
Oh God.
Sorry about the gas pump.
Wow. No. I insist, Tessa.
2876 the latest.
I insist.
Oh my god, you guys feel better.
Oh
What
my God.
happened?
I think
It's blowed.
I don't know what happened. I thought
Did
the
someone
car
forget
was
to
off.
turn the car off?
No, it was off. It exploded.
Oh my god.
Flop, did you try to get in it?
Oh my god.
No, I was nowhere near it. I was like to the right of the car.
Guys, please don't come.
How could you do this to Tessa Flop? How could you do this?
Down there.
Here, please.
I'm sorry. I became so overwhelmed with rage.
I could tell.
What happened? I don't understand.
Collins, please stand up. Please, for the love of God, stand up.
Sorry, I didn't think.
I put that in the report, sorry.
Please, God, no.
God.
Please,
Just
stand up.
You're letting it all
I'm gonna
hang
move her away
out.
from that.
Oh god, I can't. I just wanted to let the oil
Why'd you
like
have a
soak in.
NOS model tattoo? When did this happen?
I think the subject vehicle may have left.
Do you want me to have your car impounded?
Red in color.
It's Flop's car.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
I'm gonna start an IV in your okay, sweetheart?
Okay.
So pull 1, 2, and 3.
Ow.
Well,
I know.
you're responding to a 13 Bravo.
Alright, let's
looking
get you in the
like
ambulance.
that. I feel like you're about to get some. You're about to get pulled aside.
This went 1042. Goddamn.
Just call him, because half the time he just goes off duty and chills. He's not actually...
Who is this?
Disregard. I've got suspects leaving the phone call now
Nothing
on a
you up.
off-road motorcycle eastbound.
No, you're not.
Who's this now?
Yeah.
Just ping me,
No.
let me know, okay?
Down northbound South
I
Shambles,
can double tap him
right
if you need to.
eastbound, stand by. El Rancho VCD.
Hello, Tessa.
Ooh, that's not looking so good though.
Oh.
I swear to
He
God.
exploded.
Rancho.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start an IV in his arm. You're not gonna die, Flop. I swear to God.
I don't know.
Okay.
How good is the medical that you're giving him right now?
Now they
Kiki?
probably went off-road into the oil fields.
Oh.
Somewhere.
Great.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's
Did
probably
I
more
actually
than
leave
enough.
the car on?
That's probably enough to keep him alive.
You're gonna be fine, Flap. I'll have the locals take your car.
Don't worry, I'll sort your car out, okay? I'll sort it.
Oh, you
okay?
got it?
I'm
Okay.
curious.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh my
I'll call a
goodness.
local impound for it. We'll get you sorted,
Tessa?
okay?
We'll come get you guys.
What happened?
I don't know.
It was off. I didn't go near the vehicle.
I thought it was off too.
I know it was off.
Is this like that time with Dulio?
I think so.
Sometimes shit just blows up, guys. Sometimes shit just blows up.
Who the fuck is that?
It's Jeffy.
The GPS never went away, so it was on?
God damn it.
Oh my god. I don't know
Look, we have an off-duty
why
doctor.
it didn't turn
Fine.
off, because I remember turning it off.
No,
Well, you're gonna be okay.
If there's nobody working,
Driving
I
very
might clock
recklessly.
on and treat you guys.
You're gonna treat me like a king.
Maybe.
Isn't that
depending.
Ziggy's job?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh-oh, is Comcast acting up?
Yeah, I guess. You sounded so disappointed.
I just got reimbursed.
Screaming coming from the back of the vehicle.
F-Flop.
Uh-huh.
I insist.
What was the classification vehicle?
It looks like
I'll pay for your repairs, I insist.
No, it's okay. I insist. I'll pay for the repairs. It's gonna come out of the budget anyway.
Stop it.
You guys good?
I don't want to run you over. I'm gonna move forward a little
That's
more.
okay, yeah, that's okay.
2080.
I got 3 of them, David.
You
got 3? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, darling.
So she ejected out of her vehicle, who you're about to pull out, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Jeffy got her.
I got her.
Thank you, darling.
Continuing along runway 1.
These two blew up at the gas station.
Driving in circles.
They were boom.
Yo.
Big bada boom.
Kind of oily.
Yo.
Kind of like that one song.
Okay.
Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
I'll put them on in a minute.
I got that. I got
Hey,
that
you
boom,
got
boom
it.
style. You got me right.
Multi-pass.
Yeah, you do got it.
I have a
glad someone
plate.
got the
I got
reference.
that boom, boom,
Back to a
boom.
Carmelo
Yeah.
Corset.
Boom, boom, boom.
What is happening?
Look
at
the
time for us to
God,
Everything in
please.
a roll at once.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Get nice and comfy in there. I'm just going to clean these up for the doctor so they don't think that was already done.
Gotcha, Evan. Ejecto Cito hopped in Makiki and flew
Okay.
for the ride along, picked her up on the way.
Okay.
Ejecto Cito flew about a...
Still continuing around runway
Oh
1.
man.
You're okay, buddy.
That. Sorry, wrong
You'll
person.
be okay.
Sorry.
I almost never
See, I'm gonna put
get out of the
I'm gonna
car
put some
without
pressure
turning it
into your
off.
back.
My like
What happened to you?
reflex as I'm getting out is to use my scroll. So I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I'm awake. Yeah. Yeah.
Traffic
I'm
clear,
okay.
weather wet. Sounds
Yeah, I
of
got
an
a
ad break
boo-boo.
coming from the car.
Yeah, you have a lot of boo-boos.
It hurts.
451 secondary
Yeah, I'm sure it
northbound
does.
through runway 1, approaching the northern
need me to
side of
reapply the
Los
burn cream while
Santos
we wait?
International Airport.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Turning left, continuing southbound, just driving in circles on federal
At least it wasn't
property.
your car, I guess.
It doesn't make it better.
I mean, it's the little things, you know?
I don't even know how that happened. I thought I turned the car off.
Left, northbound, vehicle struck the stairs.
Oh no. Hi.
I think this
I
is.
got blowed up.
Oh
I
my
don't know if
god.
this is a ladybird. This might be
I
an
got
actual
blowed
Volkswagen
up.
Beetle.
Oh my god.
B-class.
Alright, 1050.
Okay, okay.
Hello. Flop.
It's not too bad, actually.
Okay, okay, Flop, you have to calm down.
Oh,
It's Ava.
thanks.
What happened?
It's a little bit of burns on the arms, it looks like.
Okay, change quickly.
That's
Okay.
good.
Flop, you gotta
Very
stop.
minor.
BRBCB on her though. Pretty sure she went eastbound
They
out of the
blew you
airport.
up.
That's a new one. Hey, firm, I've
Get
got
you
her
a
eastbound.
bunch of burn cream on there.
TikTok, motherfucker.
On the
Otherwise,
arm.
travel northbound New Empire Way now.
Gosh,
Wrapping up in
well,
nice
I'm gonna
cooling
get you
bandages
a
that'll
whole
help
bunch of
pull it off and
burn
take
on
some
you,
of the
so none
pain.
of that's gonna say, oh, your uniform really did a good job, because nothing seemed to have penetrated your
Clean up all
uniform.
these
That's good.
nails, scrapes and bruises.
Good job. Flop, these
Not bad.
uniforms, man. Why can't everybody in the city have those?
Vehicle is
There you
rolling.
go.
You're not even like a burnt chicken
Back on
nugget.
all
You're good.
fours.
Alright.
Did it scare you though? Scared you. I know. When it
A
went
little bit
boom,
of
you thought it
ointment
was
on
all
them
over,
scrapes and
right?
bruises there.
Northbound through the canals behind.
Well, let me. Are your
Grove
fingers?
Street,
How are your
crossing
fingers and your toes?
under
Can you
LaPorta
wiggle them?
Freeway.
It's clove oil and aloe vera.
How
He
about
sounds
that?
like he's about to beat the devil out of those burns.
Oh, okay, good. What about your back?
Pain.
Do you feel any back pain?
Get you all wrapped up here.
Rolling continuously.
Okay.
Don't you
Yeah.
say? Don't you?
Okay, okay.
Okay.
There you go.
There it comes. On the Costa Canals.
No, it's my back. Go ahead and say it.
How you feeling now?
Commit to it. If you're
I
gonna
think
do
I'll
it,
be alright. I
You
think
think
I'll
about
survive.
get started if you're not gonna
Yeah.
finish it. Damn it, I hate when guys
Alright,
do that.
I'll be up here in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
There
When
you
they
go.
start with something they don't finish it. Just just if you're gonna
Oh, yeah.
start it, finish
Fighting
it.
each other.
Stay safe.
All right, whoever crawled out of that trunk is gonna help us bring the driver
Ugh.
to custody.
Here you go.
I know that song. I was
Feeling
excited
okay?
to see if you would actually follow through.
Yeah.
Oh, don't follow through.
So how you feeling?
You sounded.
You didn't follow through.
Great.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, driver's incapacitated.
How could this happen?
I don't know.
Your shoulder.
It's been
It's always
months.
that gas
Natural
station.
woman.
Oh.
It's been
oh,
months.
Okay, okay.
Oh no, your streak.
I got reimbursed though.
Oh, that's good. Oh, cause you didn't need fuel.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's got off there.
Oh, no.
See if it
Did you get
opens
any
straight
gas?
through.
Well, Flop, you okay?
Hopefully it just went straight through.
I think we got a little bit.
Oh,
Probably all blowed up now.
Looks like it did. It's alright.
that's probably why it blew up. Who knows?
Let me just take a look at your throat. There seems to be something going on there.
What do you mean? He was talking just
Take a little
fine.
look.
I think they're fine. They can
Let-
walk
let- let's-
back.
Let's just try that again. One more time. What was that? Every time before you feel what?
Huh?
Oh my god.
I hear.
It was filled with rage, I think.
You don't have to treat her if you want.
Thank you for the help, Jack. I appreciate it. Of course, Tessa. I'm sorry about the gas pump.
Let's start cleaning it off here.
It's alright. Stuff happens.
Okay, what's
Okay.
Yes, you will.
Start some
It's okay, stepmom.
No, you won't die.
What?
You ready to try
Get
it
all
again?
sutured up. You're gonna make it.
Andre, one.
I don't know if
You're
I.
gonna live.
I'm not gonna answer to that.
Oh.
Okay.
No, Parmigiana, there was
I have no idea. You might need to.
What?
Maybe?
Oh.
I'm so confused.
Swarzy would have left.
Why is there about a million things happening? Why is Osvaldo back?
It was because it's asphalt.
What happened?
Are you
It
okay?
practically lives
I'm
here.
okay. Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Why are you apologizing? It's fine.
Okay, we gotta get a new car.
Maybe the car was
we'll,
just
we'll give you a
cursed.
lift back to RPD.
Perfect. I need 2 seconds.
I already did.
Oh no.
There we go.
Stay safe.
Bye.
You make no such promises, I know.
I'm stuck in a wall. No. Stuck in a door, man.
It's because your fat head and your giant ego.
That's mean.
This motherfucker. I haven't
Can
been
me and
around.
Flop get a ride? Our car blew up.
Yeah,
that's
we
why
got
we're
you.
here.
Yeah, we got you. Yeah.
We got you.
Flop,
Wouldn't
get
just leave
in.
you guys hanging. Although I'm sure somebody here would have helped you out.
Flop it.
Just get in.
There's another
trunk.
seat.
Pop.
Okay.
Pop the trunk.
Oh,
my
you literally
God.
banged on my fucking spoiler, bro.
Ow, I missed.
All right, let's go.
Bye, Flippy Flap.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm
What happened, you guys?
Yeah.
Can you
I
see
think
what
I left the car
see?
Are you?
I don't know how, but I did. I think because there's no other explanation
No,
for what
the
happened.
car was off. The car was fucking off. I know it was off. We were both insisting on filling the gas pump. I don't know what it is. Every time I go to that gas station, and it's always when I'm riding. That's 3 out of 3 times. The only 3 times I've ever blown up were at GG Gas, at one of the end gas pumps in my Explorer, where someone else was filling up my car, and each time I could insist that the car had to be off.
Whose is this? Sorry, I just want to. It's Carter's?
It's Carter? Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Owns the fucking electric husband?
Car, vroom vroom forever. Don't
Wait,
forget.
bro, yeah. Fuck, yeah. Vroom, vroom forever. That might get me shot,
Okay.
bro, but... there you go, guys.
Uh-oh.
There's a...
Oh.
Can you pop the
Oh.
trunk?
Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you.
Thank
Ready?
you.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you okay,
That's
pal?
right. Hey, look, I've adopted
Oh, God,
a slow walk.
It appears I'm
Look how
inside
cool
of
I
you.
am.
Oh, I would now walk faster.
Sorry.
Why?
Wider.
What are these pants?
Yeah, that was a small dip in my connection, I think.
No, Tessa, in the last hour and a half, we've got some good police work in.
Yeah, sure have.
It's been great. We documented a scene. We blew up. We insisted.
Do you want to get your car out so you can fix it, or do you want to?
Sure, yeah, why not? Let's see. How many tires do you think will be missing? Oh, God.
All of the above.
Okay, sweet.
Well, it's just 2.
You need a repair kit?
You know,
Uh,
sure, I'll take a repair kit.
Be a little more, but
I don't want
get
to
you
talk
going.
about it.
Man, thank God.
Crazy. Can you believe someone shot from the roof and knocked your tires out?
I know, it's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, there was like 50 of them.
Don't worry, I'll start working on it from back here. How's it looking up front?
Smoking. Not in a good way.
Oh my God. Original Slipliner, thank you for the 16 months, by the way. And Anya, I'm sorry I'm so late on this, but
Yeah.
thank you for the 38-month resub. You're amazing as always. I appreciate you.
For fun activities,
Oh.
like putting your groceries.
All right. Go.
Yep.
Let's see if it starts up.
Hey, let's
There you go. All right. Take care.
Take care. Oh fuck. Oh God. Oh no. I can't turn. I can't turn.
Look out!
Good job.
Everything's fine.
You guys got it. Right
Yep.
in the
Ride in the.
Nope.
Ride in the.
Hold on.
Ride in the.
I got it. I got it. First try. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah, you got.
I'm not doing this on purpose.
Yeah, good.
I can't. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose.
I still need
Oh man, I'm sorry, chat. My connection's going
Tessa,
down.
you're getting back behind this wheel.
It's it should resolve itself shortly.
This responsibility
Just
today.
bear with me.
My comms have been great. My driving does not exist.
It's questionable at best.
My bumper fell off. Why?
Units who were down by the civilian dock, the Ocean King.
I am.
Yeah, from Ocean King.
Let's go get this looked at.
I don't know where Roy is though.
Yeah, you know, why not? That sounds like a good idea. We're back in business. Look at this.
Uh-huh. We still need gas.
916, welfare check.
Would you like me to fill up the gas
No,
tank this
I
time?
insist.
Okay.
916 is up on the corner of Vespucci, Little Soul District. I'm gonna go check him out.
Hello!
I don't know if they work here.
I'm making friends. Hello!
Hi.
I'm assuming none of you work here.
I was trying to call you earlier, Flop. What happened?
Oh my gosh, we were driving and this tractor trailer came out of nowhere and flipped us like 18 times. We went flying off a bridge, but we survived. Tell him, Tessa.
Oh, yeah, what he said.
It was crazy.
You wouldn't happen to have been driving, were you, Flop?
No. I wasn't driving.
You sure?
This tractor trailer was after us like a vendetta. It was crazy. You wouldn't believe what we saw. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Right.
What's going on?
Not much, man. Just here with my girlfriend. She was just checking stuff at PDM.
I got you. All good.
Yeah.
You know working here right now? Oh, well, I spoke too soon.
Okay. I think they're right over there. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Hello.
You guys need a repair?
Yes, please.
38 westbound San Andreas underneath power.
Oh.
Black and color links occupied 1 times.
There goes the bumper.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations on the soon-to-be purchase. All right, Doc. What's the damage?
So it's actually not too terribly bad.
Really?
It's just like a little bit underperformance. So I can definitely get it worked up. I just gotta clean off most of the parts.
I got you.
Yeah, and then they'll pretty much be good.
Yeah, no, you know what? This is good. This is good. This is, you know what they say about the Fords? Reliability goes a long way, right?
That's true. As long as you get regular maintenance on them,
and don't
they
blow
can
them
last
up.
like 700,000 miles or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, they're great. Built Ford tough.
Exactly.
Yeah.
10-7 since autos vehicle repairs.
325. We're 23 at autos. We're getting our car fixed.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
Pretty wild.
What up, motherfucker? 11-930 with the charge, whatever it needs.
69-42.
How are you guys doing today?
Oh, we're having a great day. We have been fighting crime all day, and nothing has stopped us. We have been going so strong. It's been awesome. It's been great.
You've been catching every...
What, motherfuckers? How y'all doing?
Doing all right. How are you doing, sir?
Yo, big chillin'. You know the vibes.
I got you.
Hell yeah. What's good, motherfucker?
Yo.
Oh, sir, be careful. The floor is a little slippery.
Yeah.
Come on out, Kyle.
I found out the heart. Fuck. I give up. I give up, bro.
You good?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
I'm really cooked.
That's
Jesus
okay. I
Christ.
think everybody is.
No. I'm full of energy, and I've hit my second wave.
Yeah.
I'm on second wave.
I'm envious of you. Holy shit. I keep copying. Oh, I give up. I just stop talking.
Oh, and I'm watching this really cool GoPro footage right now.
Ooh.
Of someone filling up a gas tank.
Oh, shut up. Don't you be watching that.
Yeah, those ding dongs.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa?
Hello.
Tessa?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're wearing a different mask.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. What
Is that new?
is what new?
Have you always been with the HOA?
No, recently. HOB.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the HOB?
Part of the HOA.
Well, what does it stand
Well,
for?
see, it says HOB. See my jacket? HOB.
But what does the B stand for?
It's underneath A.
Huh?
It's underneath A.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You just sound a little different.
How so? Is it because my mask is different? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. I don't know. You just sound a little down is all.
Me? Down? Never.
Yeah. Oh,
Why would I be
okay.
down?
I don't know.
Probably because you just never return my calls. It's whatever that.
Hey,
Well,
you
when
wanna buy
have you
this
been
car?
calling me?
No, I don't want to buy that car. It's a shit box.
Got NOS in it.
Don't argue.
Is it like a? Who is that?
That's Flop.
Oh. Okay. You met Swan?
I think I met Swan when I met you, actually.
Oh.
Remember we
really?
had that traffic stop and she came up
Oh
behind me and
yeah,
then
true.
it was a whole thing.
Oh right, I remember that.
Yeah.
That is the first time we met. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Gotta go see you again.
She's talking
Alright.
to you, Tessa.
Wait, what?
I was glad to see you again.
Oh, well, it's good to see you too. Me and Flop gotta
Are you
get
still,
out there though.
are you still dating? Are you dating Kiki? Married
Yeah,
her? What was
we're
it?
dating.
Dating? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh my god.
We had a little mishap at the gas station earlier and
Oh,
I might have forgotten to turn the car off, but there's no evidence of that. 'Cause it
I may
got
have
blown up.
allegedly done that once when I needed to help somebody when they were being chased by the cops. So allegedly.
Jesus.
It was a really bad time for it to happen. That was the first time that's ever happened to me.
646.
The worst
Alright.
timing.
Well, I just wanted to say
Alright.
hi. I thought I saw you driving, so.
Yeah. Well, it was
Um,
nice to see you, Tessa.
You too.
Yeah.
You guys be safe.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I need driving school.
Okay.
Or we can just again.
Yeah.
I got good news.
Okay.
We didn't blow.
Good to see you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hope.
I'm in the back.
For 623.
Why are you in the back?
I don't know.
It's another 3 months.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll see
You-
you tomorrow.
You trust me with this? What's up, King?
Ooh, I probably should park it.
No, I'm out of copium. Not a problem. Bye-bye. What's up?
Zignab, thank you for the prime. We should park it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It's all right. It's okay. It was a little, you know what? I think it's okay to have a little tap here or there. I don't think it's gonna, be too detrimental, right? Skirt! Hey! Hey! Hey!
That was a good one. I like that.
Thank you. You just gotta yell at him. That's a wall. Hold on. Oh, that's a door. That's a parking spot.
Fuck you, Bloom.
No, stop hitting my car, please!
Hey, you're not Bloom. You're Flop. Hold on, hold on.
All right. We might have to get this fixed because it got punched. Oh my god, I can't talk. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, that 30 is going to be code 4. Thank you, units participating. You can now leave. No 16 today. 6 for 16 8.
It's 31, 10 8.
All right. Who are we arresting?
Nobody.
We gotta arrest someone.
Okay.
I
Do
have
you
all
want to
this
mess
energy.
with these guys?
Yes.
They're illegally parked.
Yeah. Wait, he has a class 2 on his back.
But he does? Where?
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell what class. Let's just pull up and I'll.
Hey Jeff, can you call me?
I'll take a photo of his car and give him illegal parking.
Sure.
Hey, that'll cost you money, bruh.
No,
paparazzi.
no, you get out of here.
Oh my god, the key, you gotta see the photo I just took. No.
What?
No.
No.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Get a warrant for your arrest
I'm
now.
running.
Hey, you're leaving me.
Where? Where did they go?
Okay, my bad.
Radio check.
2.
325, 1080 with a pink in color LFA, going westbound. Adam's Apple, nearest cross is going to be off Strawberry.
76.
we tried stopping them for illegal parking, and they got in the car and fled. We're northbound Elgin Ave. Stuck into northbound Elgin Ave.
Oh my God!
Charger status. U-turn.
Ocean King.
Southbound Elgin. Hey!
Oh, clap
Hey!
to the car. Clap short back.
Stop right now!
It's gonna be a legal class 2. They're now taking off again southbound Elgin Ave near across San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Bridge 25 is secondary with southbound Elgin, cross Vespucci, gunning it south underneath Olympic toward Innocence. Vehicle stopping. I think they're switching.
160 attachment.
Zakeen, come on, please!
Flight goes back to
Stop!
You're gonna get awards, Zakeen! They're not gonna be going on Olympic Freeway eastbound. Now
All they had to do was take their ticket. I'm so happy. I think this is April.
Sporadically between lanes. Cutting over, stand by at the fork. We're gonna be staying straight toward Del Perro east. Or correction, Del Perro west. Now, westbound Del Perro. Excuse me. How many units do we have? Do we able to get a channel?
I think there's another
channel.
That's secondary me going towards the low power exit. Southbound.
No, I was talking.
Power. Traffic is light, weather sucks. Westbound San Andreas. Southbound Peaceful or Alto.
Oh God.
I'm good, just go. I'm good. Switch Boulevard. Northbound Power, 4 power. Left westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas.
Radar check. Anyone on frequency?
I think we're still on the main freak.
I'm gonna move it to channel 3.
Okay.
Towards Bobson PD.
Hey, let's move this 80 to channel 3. Channel 3 for this 80.
Southbound South Rockford, move channel 3. Channel 3. Right, westbound Switch Boulevard behind Bobson PD. You doubled up?
How many units are attached?
4 with you, boss. Going to northbound through the Prosperity Street. I'm with Solo. 40 secondary northbound through the shopping district. U-turn. Same way. Stop the fucking car! U-turn again. Get your vehicle facing the other way. But she's going back towards Burgershot.
I gotta get my comms down. I got this.
She's going northbound again. She's having some time. Okay, careful. Yep, you go. Still northbound. Good shit. Left. Westbound Red Desert Avenue. Towards Bay City Bank. Southbound Bay City Avenue. Headaches.
This was literally over illegal parking.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Let me just clarify that. This was over illegal parking.
Unsure. I can't confirm it. Right southbound South Rockford.
Was this class 2 illegal class 2 or?
I don't actually. Let's see. Zakid, I don't know. He should not have a legal class 2. I don't think. Let me see.
Excuse 130 plus. We're going to eastbound.
He doesn't have a weapons license. And
okay then.
I have a photo of him running at me with the class 2 on his back.
We're in
oh, it's so good.
North of the Rustic compound. Down to the canals.
I cannot wait for you to see this photo.
Bonk.
Wars were fought here. Continue east. Passing Mage Maker in. You're gonna jump towards Alta? I'm up here. Yep, we got it. Still mobile. Northbound Davis.
You good?
We tried. It's fine.
We tried.
Okay, that hurt a lot actually.
Left, westbound, Carson Avenue. Oh, wait, you good? Right, eastbound Form Drive. Wait, did I hit you? Might be just mobile, you're good. Okay, boss. Left, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left to get into an alley behind the car wash. Right to car wash, northbound, passing Innocence, crossing Elgin.
All right, I got music. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm catching up.
What's the class on this
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
Northbound power. Sticking right.
451 secondary, upper power, correct lanes of travel, passing the apartments, Power Street apartments. Continuing passing the old courthouse, crossing occupation. Oh my god, Croc just popped over.
I poo my pants. There's poo in my pants, sir.
It's okay. Oh, right, eastbound, left, northbound, or VCB.
Oh, she's gone.
Nope, they 1050, they're 1050. They are eastbound, heading into a parking garage that has only one exit.
I got Randy Bullet in this McLaren.
They're coming back out right, northbound Meteor. Left, westbound Vinewood, right, northbound Power.
Hey, Flop.
Yeah, hey!
Down into the hills.
Suddenly, this is something bigger.
Wait, what's up?
If that's Randy in that McLaren, he's
Northbound Baytree.
Northbound Baytree.
Do you think they're doing something bigger?
Well, no, Randy has a murder warrant.
Bullet in a white and a red McLaren.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
one of our officers. Going up to the McLaren.
We should get 77s on this. I'll try to get a 77.
The LFA is also going southbound Baytree Canyon Road again.
Is there an active on channel 2?
LFA and McLaren. We're after the McLaren. LFA was the original, but we're after Randy Bullet now.
All right, 325. We need 77s on channel 3. We believe we may have potentially Randy Bullet in an interfering vehicle in an 80. We need a 77. He's in an S+. Looks like a red and white in color McLaren.
So Randy will continue to follow as long as we're chasing people who's in the LFA. So let's keep chasing the LFA. I will stick on the McLaren. Who'll follow the LFA.
LFA is westbound towards Richmond Hotel. Southbound Island Thunder. Yeah, peril the golf course. We're southbound Island Thunder.
You got more than we got bargained for, chat.
Ready to pit officers.
What do you think they were doing?
Eastbound Spanish Ave.
I don't know.
That they fled from a traffic. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna check for the class 2. I didn't care. I was going for the. This all started because we were gonna give a
Randy,
cheeky
I like
ticket.
the British there, Randy. Eastbound West Boulevard. Right. I'll try to focus Randy.
I'm going for the LFA. You sound Randy.
Hey, bro. I'll focus on Randy.
Yeah, as long as we keep chasing the LFA, Randy will be with us. The LFA is going southbound Las Agudas Boulevard. Anyone see Randy?
Yeah, Randy's east.
Okay, one Peaceful Street still going southbound.
He's parallel
right towards
now?
Red Garage. Lost them. I think they went right into the Red Garage again.
McLaren is eastbound.
I don't know if they were really doing anything. I feel like they just called for help and he came.
Westbound,
yeah. What is Randy's warrant?
Not bad, Ginger.
I think it's a second-degree murder warrant.
Oh.
He's gonna be heading towards you guys.
Oh.
We did a jump, one jump power. I made it. Westbound jump power. I made the jump.
That is really. Wait, who did he kill? What the?
I don't know. I'm not sure. We had a manhunt for him. Please.
Southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Randy will reappear if we all chase after the LFA. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Just be ready.
Southbound Prosperity Street.
Because this is probably going to end in a shootout.
Flipping upside down. Never mind.
No, you're not really used to this time zone, but welcome. You are now peak NA.
Westbound and
okay, perfect.
Burger Shot. It's got a little bit of distance on me. Need units at Burger Shot.
I'm at Burger Shot.
Right towards Bucksmith PD. Bucksmith PD going northbound San Andreas. Right. Eastbound South Rockford Drive. It's a Morris bus units.
Yeah, we're here for. Secondary east on Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta. Crossing Power. Crossing Elgin. Passing Legion Square. Crossing Strawberry. Speeds over 160. On the bridge of Vespucci.
U-turn, 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 my car's out. U-turn, 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 U-turn. I don't have a repair kit. Someone give me a repair kit.
The CMP, I have one.
I got one. Just go fix it.
Vehicles continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound opposing lanes of travel power. Upper power. Continuing northbound Power Street. Crossing correct lanes of travel, approaching the old courthouse. Slowing right, eastbound occupation. This thing is like a motherfucker now. Left and northbound Meteor Street.
Alright, be on the lookout.
Howick.
Back for a quick second. That McLaren will come back.
The McLaren's here, the McLaren's here.
Swapping.
Somebody's getting in. Yeah, female's getting the McLaren.
Focus on that McLaren. Focus on the McLaren only. Fuck the pink LFA. McLaren, main suspect is Randy and the redhead.
Westbound, Hawick, McLaren, passing the taxi rank.
I like how this started with
my vehicle's being disabled too.
our vehicle that we were chasing, and now it's prioritizing Randy.
Yeah.
Fuck, right, northbound. Head towards Rooster, lost him.
East to west on Roosters.
He was heading north towards Roosters. Code 6 in Hills.
I'm code 6 east. Flips. Oh, fucking like. Where's LFA? He broke up for that.
The LFA is out. I've got the driver fleeing on foot.
I might try to pick him up too.
9, Jeffrey?
The
I think I know who
out.
drives one of the
Driver's fleeing on
vehicles
foot
that was,
westbound
I think,
towards Amarillo
interfering.
Right now. I'm gonna stick on the car.
And he wanted a job at my store. I might call and threaten him that if he gets involved, he's getting
What's
fired.
your 20, Bundy?
Labor Place, Amarillo Vista.
There?
Yes, landmark. I don't know what that is.
The Barbosa area. In there now.
Okay. LFA, you said?
Hey, firm.
Okay, I'm
I'll
on the way.
keep your GPS
Driver's
up.
last seen running westbound towards Amarillo Vista, currently VCB.
So I get that.
That car was interfering too.
What car was it?
It had like a
The
big
Dodge?
motor thing sticking out.
Yeah, I think I know who owns that. I think that's Han. I can't confirm that, but I'm like 99% sure that's my friend Han. And if that's Han, I'm calling him and telling him he ain't never getting a job at my fucking store if he keeps getting himself involved in this shit.
Do we have any K9 units who can respond?
I might have to check on channel.
580. I had this thing with BBMC where we lost the main guys. We left their car. We just sank the car out, and they eventually did return. It's highly likely they will return to this vehicle. I suggest we may do a stakeout.
It's possible.
And I worked 10 minutes, and we got Barry Benson and the rest of his crew.
The vehicle chief.
That's
It's
the
on-
LFA.
It's on Labor Place.
Do you want to leave bait out?
I say we bait it out. I say we wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna repair and refuel now.
Yeah, do that. I'll stick with the vehicle. I want to go and hide and watch it. It's in a pretty open area, so we can watch it from far.
You want me to get a plate or anything on the vehicle
I've got
first?
break. The McLaren's here. I'm pretending I didn't see it.
Whereabouts? Where is it? Comms.
It's El Rancho Boulevard crossing Amarillo.
Is someone chasing it?
Negative.
Is it gone?
It's literally right behind me right now. Amarillo Vista crossing El Rancho. It's traveling southbound. It knows that we see it.
Yeah, it's headed right towards.
You're going right for the car.
Oh, I see it.
Westbound Labor Place, hauling it.
You get after that car. Oh, Bundy!
There was a goddamn minivan there.
Yeah, serves you right. Minivans suck.
Hey, 10-3 flop. Where did we see where they went?
Negative.
16 sitting on the Vic that's here.
Okay, let's all just disperse.
Sorry.
And let's,
That-
I'm just gonna watch the car. We're just gonna wait.
I've been
we'll
insulting-
return for it eventually.
I've been
We're just gonna wait for it
insulting.
to die down a little bit.
Oh, we got it. It's westbound Capital, McLaren.
Making its way toward Popular Street. We're VCB on it temporarily. They're gunning it hard west. Stand by.
Yeah, I got no chance.
Considering west.
You got it? You close to it, or was it far away?
It
It's
was
far.
very far away, but it crossed Popular and gunned it west Capitol.
Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to stop spooking them because they're gonna come back for the car. So let's just all go and hide, and making sure that you are completely invisible and stop scaring it away, and it will come back for the car eventually. We just need to wait a little bit. I want to quickly go and get some fuel. Wait until they get out and then they go to repair it, because they'll realize that it's broken. So let's just wait, be calm, and they will come back eventually.
916's in the hills off of Rancho.
Yeah, just need to wait for it to come back.
I feel like we should be documenting this vehicle before they take it.
Just getting some fuel.
Do we have anyone set up who has eyes on the vehicle?
I'll find a position.
I'm trying to get eyes on the vehicle right now from a distance. One has eyes on the vehicle.
Should we document it before we leave it and disperse, or?
Negative. I want Randy Bullet more than information on a bay.
The original call.
Because if we go there and document it, and he comes back and he says that we're still there, then he'll be sus. And if he sees that the car is still there after we've left, then he's gonna think it's a bait.
All right. Hot take.
Just be calm and just wait a little bit. Probably gonna swap cars, change outfits. And
The original person wasn't Randy.
If it goes for that vehicle, we're gonna go and detain them.
The original purpose was this fucking car.
Listen, this is how NA operates.
On the way back now.
This is how we do it. You're in a different world. You've crossed over, I promise.
Okay. All right. Okay. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right.
This is incredibly common, this kind of stuff.
I am petty as fuck for that stupid parking violation on Zakid. I'm getting that warrant out regardless. I don't care if I have that car or not. Oh, God. You want to see the photo? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find a position for myself now. I think I heard it.
All right, there you go. Check your phone.
Caught in 4K.
This might be my favorite photo I have ever taken.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've never seen anyone
My
guiltier in my
man's
life.
just got caught in 4K. I'm gonna call Sizz back. It sounds like he's having trouble with Toretti. He tried to call me during that chase.
I'm gonna step out real quick and call.
Okay.
Also, the 311 from Cannoli might be, you know.
Yeah, that's why I think I should probably call him. He's on the phone.
Hi, Zakid. Don't sup flop me, motherfucker. Okay. I caught you in fucking 8K. Turn yourself in, or you're getting a warrant. Shut the fuck up! Turn yourself in, or you're getting a warrant. The Kate. Okay, well, worth a try. He tried to
What'd
play
he
it cool.
say?
He goes, oh, hey, sup, Flop. He's just acting like he was,
Egg considered a type of meat?
What?
Egg. You know, like the thing that chickens have. Eggs. Would you consider
No,
egg
that
to be
is not a type of meat.
I have a question, Croc.
Yes.
If you were on one end of a straw and someone was on the other end of the same straw, would you blow or suck?
What was that
Wait,
explosion?
To achieve what? I did not hear an explosion. You heard an explosion?
We're over by the medical station, or the fire station.
So wait, if I'm blowing or sucking on a tube, what's the end goal that I'm trying to achieve?
Well, I'm just saying, if you were to initially put your mouth on that straw, would you blow or suck first?
And someone else's mouth was on the other end of the straw?
Yeah.
I'd suck, because if it was a pretty girl, I want all their cooties.
Ew.
I respect it. You gotta respect the answer.
The person who
That's
invented
nasty.
the ladder, did he invent it because he needed to go up, or because he needed to go down?
The good one, sir.
Probably to go up, because he had to be down to probably make the invention, right?
Well, no, he's not like stuck somewhere. He had to make it. Like, what if there's like a pit, like a mine that he wanted to go into? Like, there's a giant hole.
I feel like that's very like, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Well, I just solved the chicken or the egg meme, Joe. Bro, it's the chicken. Because if the egg came first, then... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can someone go see if they need, someone is responding, they have enough units on that?
If that's in Sandy Shores, it's probably the HOA. I think they're having some kind of trouble.
We're on channel 3, it's not primary.
Oh, wait for him, let me transition.
Yeah.
616's gonna go check out Roy. I think he was with us, right? He just said E13 Bravo.
Hey, Tessa.
They said that they just need 2 or 3 units.
Yeah?
Okay.
Did you know that bones,
Yeah,
your
awesome.
bones
Thank
are
you,
always
Bundy.
wet?
So, the chicken became before the egg, because eggs are maintained by a chicken. If there was no chicken, but there was an egg, then the egg would die, because...
Who said it was a chicken egg, though? Dinosaurs were laying eggs long before chickens existed.
Do dinosaurs sit on their eggs? Like, they don't have any furs. Like, does an
What?
egg just go back up the hole it came out of to keep it warm?
I think it depends on the species, but a lot of them probably built nests like crocodilians did.
Croc, you just gave me a visual I will never be able to unsee.
That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm just thinking like a T-Rex with tiny little hands. He can't pick it up, so how else is he going to keep it warm?
They probably buried their eggs. Like turtles.
Alright, 451's breaking me off. I gotta go 10-7 for a little. You guys have fun with your reptilian chicken discussion.
Thank you, Bundy. By the way, sorry for insulting your minivan. I just thought it was funny you were hit by the one thing you love.
You're hit by the ones that you love every time that your dad doesn't remember you or doesn't love you.
Alright, 10-3. Thank you, Bundy.
451, please tell me that made sense.
Hey, firm, loud and clear.
Okay.
Do we still have anyone who has eyes on the car?
Yeah, I'm watching the car. It's
Okay.
quiet. Embarrassing. Imagine more sitting in. No one's seen the car, and the car's just driven away.
I've seen a lot happen for less.
Tessa, why isn't egg meat?
Because it's not like actually flesh. It's a
Yeah, what is it? Exactly. It's meat.
well, it's not meat. It is a form of protein, but it's not like meat in the same way that you and I are meat.
Yeah, but it's still okay. So it's not meat. Then what is it?
It's an egg. I don't know.
What's egg made out of?
Isn't an egg just... Yeah. I was gonna say, aren't eggs just
meat.
like...
No.
I mean...
Isn't it
saliva
weird?
is not meat, but that's protein.
Isn't it weird that we're all just made out of meat?
No, I'm giving you another example of something that's protein but not meat. Soy is protein but not meat.
We're all just made out of meat, and we use our meat to have thoughts. Our meat is thinking.
Meat thoughts.
Our meat is also very stupid. So, you're in PDHP class learning about the brain. You are a brain looking up how a brain works. Brain is explaining to another brain that you are a brain. A brain doesn't know that it exists until it's told about itself. What, so how did we learn we have a brain? Who told us we had a brain?
I think somebody dissected someone.
Yeah, check the Bible for that.
Croc, you really want your mind blown?
Blow it.
So the way you experience the world, that's all based on, like, receptions to your brain, right? And light, sound, smell, all that stuff. It's just like
right. Last
electric
311.
difference.
I'm gonna go check that out. Can someone stay here with the car?
616 will sit with the car.
Thank you. Let's we'll get on this mind-blowing Eggers meat in a second. Hold on, let's just go check this out.
Okay.
Someone stay in the car. I know you're gonna cut out. Bad. I'm gonna go check the casino.
You want me hiding around it or keeping an eye on it?
Sorry, 10-9, my bad.
Want me to watch from afar or you want me to sit on it?
Let us know if they return. I might miss the McLaren. Because you can change clothes at the casino, so they might be changing clothes. Getting stuff out of storage.
I'll be advised, one of the original people at the initial stop, which was illegal parking, I got a clear photo of, and they also swapped drivers and was the one driving the LFA, so I already have a positive ID for a warrant.
Is it the redhead?
It's gonna be the individual with the pink hair.
I think it's
male.
Stand by.
Hey, bro.
I have confirmed.
Do you have a report? If not, I'm gonna start one real quick.
McLaren is here. I want units to fuck me. Can someone go check that out?
I'm on the way.
I'm not gonna make a. I'm gonna watch from afar. I'm not gonna make a move until I get more units here. Can we get units that aren't checking out that 13 Alpha to come and
I don't know if we need to be worried about
that. Cars, it's very possible they could have swapped.
I could probably raid Nakkida. I just realized he had an illegal class 2 on his back.
What's an ETA to units arriving at the casino to clear it out?
You want to go to that?
Do you want us to break off from the car?
Yeah, hey, leave the car alone. We've
right.
got the car we're looking for at the casino. I'm just taking it out for now. I'm watching it.
I'm okay.
From a little bit of distance, not many places to hide.
I kind of need that car for the warrant, though.
616 sitting on the car. If you want to just leave eyes on it, I'll come to the casino.
Keep eyes on it just for a second. They could have abandoned this vehicle.
Let me know when to move. I'll sit here.
Yeah, so who's coming to the casino right now?
270. I have Flop with me.
Be advised, the LFA I do need documented at some point in order to push this warrant.
But just give us some time because we're stacking out. Because if you go and process that car and Randy Bullet arrives, then all this waiting is for nothing.
Yeah, copy.
Tessa, you got an undercover outfit or a looking normal outfit or something?
I'm SCU. I could go.
I could put some on.
I need you to go inside the casino and see if you can find Randy Bullet without alerting his attention.
Oh, that's easy.
You need me to do what?
Go inside the casino and see if Randy Bullet's gambling.
All right.
Just
What
walk
ring is
around,
Croc?
act like nothing's sus, spot him, and then let us know, and then we can make a trap. Because I don't want to go in there in a uniform and then he's in there and then he fucking guns me down. I want to have the full force here. Believe in you, Tesso. Got this.
You look great, Tessa. All right.
Actually, hold on.
You got an ETA, Tessa? I see you're parked up nearby.
Tessa's just changing up right
Do you
now.
want me to wear a mask or like go in just as me?
Go in to where Randy is going to have a glance at you and he's not going to go, cop.
I have an outfit if you want me to do it.
I don't think he'll pay much attention if it's just you.
I don't, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah? Sorry. Perfect. All right. I will, I'll be here. And
okay.
Just, I'll watch your blip. When you get to the door, I'm going to move closer.
All right.
Or do you want me to just do a quick drop off?
ETA, Tessa?
I'm walking in now.
Okay, you can run in. He's, the front's clear. Nobody's out the front. Use your radio inside unless you can confirm that no one is looking at you. If you can't spot Randy, someone might be looking out for him. Damn, you don't look like Tessa at all. What the fuck? Tessa's going in the building now. My guessing, Randy will be on the roulette table if I had to pick. Or he's spinning the wheel.
How much do you think Randy likes to gamble per
You got
hand?
vehicles coming out the front. You got Rami?
50.
Yo, you got CG coming in the front now with class 2s on their back.
You saw nothing.
It's still
that's all.
safe. You haven't been identified. They seem casual. I have a high feeling that CG is in the building. Vehicle that arrived was a white Lamborghini Diablo. Looks like a modern one.
Don't tell me you're gonna gamble, Tessa.
Two people tested.
I wanted to try spinning the wheel. I don't do it very often.
You know what? You have fun. All right.
Thank you.
Guess one of them's Brody. Fucking hat. I don't know who the other one is. I thought it was Rami, but now it looks like Mickey.
So lovely.
I don't have the stupid membership card. Oh no. I don't have the membership.
Tessa, I'm gonna 311 my phone number. Call me instead of using the radio so you don't look suspicious. Yo, Jessa, if you're good in there, call me.
Hello?
Hi. I looked around. I don't really see anyone. There's a couple people that came in and they talked to me. I acted like I was going to spin that wheel, but I don't know. I don't have a thingy.
Okay,
I don't have a
I'll
membership.
go in. I wanna see if I can recognize his voice or recognize the outfit that I saw him in. So Heisencrock's gonna go in.
All right, Godspeed.
Okay, Heisencrock's moving to advantage position. Go and
All
watch
right.
the cars up the front.
Okay, I'll go join flop.
Okay, Heisencrock's gonna go in.
Jesse, I need to find Jesse.
Get a look at the front of the building. Let me know if anyone comes out.
Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Okay.
That is in the same spot as the other thing.
Just ready.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah?
What if we just go inside? Can we just roll up next to him? And we just drop the microphone on him?
You too cooked.
I'm just saying.
We don't have visual on that McLaren, by the way. I think we need to try and get it.
Okay. Actually, you just reminded me. Do we still have a unit sitting on the LFA?
Affirmative.
Hey, officers.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, is there anything happening in the city right now? We're kind of bored. Is there anything happening going on in the city? Anything popping?
I don't know.
There's a lot of shit going off constantly,
what's
yeah.
gonna be?
I mean, like, for you guys, not I mean for us. Like, is there something we can do? Is there any, like, parties or anything you know about?
Parties?
Have you
I don't
checked
think
water?
so. Oh yeah, true. Actually, Water's a good place.
Oh, party's on a Friday. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. We're looking for a damn party. We're looking for something to do. We're kind of bored. We're just kind of driving around trying to find something to do, you know?
I got you. Hey, listen, I respect it.
There we go. Can we go for a ride along?
I don't know. How many class 2s do you have in the car?
None.
Fucking liar.
Why you call me a liar?
Because I saw it already.
What did you see?
Scram!
Scram? Is that Tessa?
That motherfucker jammed on his brakes.
Processing the vehicle
He
now,
leaned forward and all I saw was a barrel sticking out of his back.
Righty, the building's not empty. We've got a massive cum situation inside the casino. There's at least 5 people with AK-47s inside.
Oh, fuck. We're never getting out of this casino, are we?
I don't think so. But I don't know if we have the units for it.
I was just thinking, I'm like,
Alright, Croc, I don't want you in there for too long. I'd rather you come back out. Because if there are 8 people or whatever with class 2s and they decide to shoot you or hold you up, we don't have the units right now.
FM agreed. I'm just gonna have a quick little swoop. They seem completely occupied by the table. Be very quick.
Zebra Blade, thank you for the 37
Brian, what would you like
months.
this to be impounded for?
We were on the original vehicle. If there's something in it, let's do reckless evading.
So coming back to April Fool plates or fake plates, nothing in it. I'm getting it towed now.
Copy that. I can technically hit April too, but I think I'm just gonna hit the key.
I did think that April had a face covering on. It looked like her, but obviously...
I didn't get a photo, so I'm gonna do this report actually while we're sitting here.
Could probably get away with it, but... Whether it would stand up in
reckless
court
evading
is,
and
you know.
resisting, yeah.
How's it going in there, Croc?
Do we have a report up for this?
Hey, firm, it's gonna be the Nakkida reckless evading incident. Brock, what's your status?
He's Ocean King.
Disregard. Could I technically hit Nakkida with the illegal parking?
Not since he wasn't the original driver. He only switched into the driver's seat, I would say.
I gotcha.
I think that April was the one who parked that car there, because he had his other car there. Actually,
yeah, true.
No. When we pulled up, his, four-wheeler was on the sidewalk. So yes, you could.
I didn't get a photo of it, though. I'm gonna go with certainty here. I'm just gonna hit with the reckless evading and resisting, I think. Accomplice to illegal parking.
Is that a thing?
I'm about to find out. Hold
I
on.
don't think it is, because it's technically not a...
It's not.
Status Croc? Alright, he's still Ocean King.
Okay.
I'm worried because this could go bad in just a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't want him in there, but I'm
If
also
we had
not
more
the...
units in the city right now, I think I'd be okay with it, but the only units we have are up in Sandy.
Yeah. We're already dealing with a 13 Alpha, and it's already been pretty sporadic, so we need to be mindful.
Vehicle's been impounded.
Said he's
Would you
sitting
like
at a
77s
table.
at the casino.
He's got to get out of there. What the hell?
If you could just stay in the general area, like, of the city, and preferably don't go up to Sandy right now, I think that'd be good.
10-4, ma'am. I'll be en route.
We certainly don't have the units to respond if anything goes south here.
It's gone down south, boys.
What do you mean, Croc?
I'm on the way out.
Do you need a pickup?
Please. Gigi's running around the casino with Class 2s looking for me.
Whoa, 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 hold up. What the heck? Hey, chill. What the heck?
Relax.
I'm
Jesus.
What you coming out running for like that?
And I'm just leaving.
Oh. Okay,
Jesus.
well, leave, but you don't gotta be running around with a...
It's Appy Turk, Marty Banks, and Brody from C.
The heck was that?
Yeah, we know. It just fucking came out with...
Chill.
At the front?
Yeah, you're clear. Run out and get in this car, and I'm taking you back to your charter.
Okay,
Flop, I just want you to know I saved your life just now.
Hmm?
Those guys like me.
I forgot to mute dispatch.
I asked him if he had anything to identify himself as a cop, and he said, I'll be fine.
Shit, car. Go back to my car. Look, it was going well, okay. You know, criminals are smarter than I thought.
They just came rolling out with fucking Class 2s. Clearly you were outsmarted is what just happened.
I forgot to close the dispatch. Let's go get that McLaren impounded.
It's already impounded.
The McLaren?
Not the McLaren, the LFA, you mean?
Yeah, I mean the LFA.
LFA's been impounded.
No, sorry, the McLaren.
Where's the McLaren?
It's out front.
At the front?
What?
I don't know.
I'll let you make the call
I don't know, man. This is fine.
You had a lot of fun pointing that AK around a minute ago. Where's it gone now? Oh, I'm sorry. All your guns are gone now.
Don't block him in. Don't block him in.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, man.
Let's just focus on the target. We don't have enough units.
Whoop.
Why do you open that door so aggressively?
Whoop. Fucking dab. Fucking dab. Fucking dab.
Oh my god. Quit goofing off, you ding dong.
I'm dabbing. I'm hip.
Just get it sorted out.
I can't get in. The door keeps closing on me. Wait, please.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Tessa? How you doing?
Who's this?
Mr. Mario Hernandez, what's up?
How you doing? Uh-oh.
Better than you by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's been happening a
You
lot
know,
today.
I'm waiting for a couple of friends that are inside. You know, the kind of gambling addicts. I wish you
Oh,
could
you're
help
waiting
them,
for a
Tessa.
couple friends inside.
Sí, señorita. Sí, señorita.
Okay. Are they coming out right now?
I think so. Everything, yeah. If everything goes according to plan, yeah.
I see.
Tessa, why are you acting like you know something that I don't?
I don't know who's your friends.
They call Leon and Ace.
Ace and Liam. Okay.
325. Who documented
Well, they
the
sound like
the
wonderful
LFA?
people.
They decent people at least.
Wow.
Yeah, like a 7 out of 10.
All right.
That's one
Hello.
of them.
Is this Ace or Liam?
Ace. Ace.
Well, hello. Nice to
Send me
meet
back
you.
in this.
Nice to meet you.
What?
I need to be set into this thing. It's scuffed.
Oh. Okay.
Please and thank you. Ah, bro, I thought I was so close to catching Ren. Can you drive my Charger and I'll get this to the impound lot?
We're not gonna wait for PD tow?
I don't think any tow's available.
We have PD tow.
We'll call them. I've been calling them and they're not picking up.
PD2.
Hi, are you available to tow?
Oh god, so they pick up for you.
Absolutely.
I
Where do
see
you
how
need
it
me?
is.
We're here at the casino.
Casino. All right, I'll be over there in a second.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right. I'll be there. See ya.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
This thing has a window that goes down at the back. What the fuck is this? Look, I turn the engine on. Window goes down.
Ah,
Turn the engine off.
sick. That's cool.
Window goes up.
That's nice.
It's even got the little McLaren thing in the side of the window. Oh, damn! Look at that!
What?
It's a convertible.
Ah,
Put it up.
cool.
Hey, look at that roof, huh?
This is Vinny's car.
Vinny Pistone gets a lot of money from robbing banks, clearly. These businesses that are definitely legal.
What officer stayed back to document that LFA?
No.
That's gonna be a problem.
Hey, which unit documented that LFA?
As before, I think they're off frequency now.
Radio check?
Send to.
Oh, okay.
You want me to tow it? Cool.
64610 is the Alpha code 4.
Alrighty, we're getting her up there.
They walked outside for 2 seconds, looked, and ran right back inside. They had like the little Buzz Lightyear thing on their back. I forget what that's called. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I got him. He's cool. He's cool.
All right.
Going to impound lot?
Yeah, impound.
Yeah.
Alright, you got it.
We'll
Am I
escort
leading the
you.
way?
Brock,
All right, they're ready to go.
Oh, yep.
Brock?
We're good.
Okay.
I'm just going to the roof real quick.
Croc, we got it. Please.
We gotta impound the car.
Croc, please.
People are coming outside. Please, Croc.
Okay, I'm coming back.
All right, just hold off.
Okay.
We're waiting for the elevator.
Just let us know.
Now. I haven't risen. Did you strike? What the fuck?
Hey, Firm.
Yeah.
Did you have photos of the vehicle by chance? If not, we'll do that in impound. The McLaren.
With Sandy Shores now.
Hey, Firm. I also just need a quick statement from you regarding the interference with the McLaren, because you're the one that called it out at first. I didn't see it initially, so if you can just give me a brief statement in the reports channel, we'll be fine. So, that was entertaining.
We're gonna be on the lookout for Siz's Raid, a black G-Wagon, Siz's Death Bike, and an orange Cybertruck. That Death Bike's the best one for us. I'm already in it.
Dispatch from 270. Which unit did we have document that vehicle on Amarillo Vista?
We had someone, the unit that. Hi.
Holy shit. You okay? Oh my god.
No, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're
We're
good.
okay.
Holy shit.
Is he okay?
Oh my god.
Nah, we don't need Air One.
Oh my god.
He's really take Air One out. Look through. Look and try to find where they are.
Damn, that
we
looks
better
like it sucks.
We better call medical for him.
We'll call medical.
He is, claimed
I guess in the meantime, you want to check the plate of the vehicle. Guys, you own that vehicle?
Does he realize that's the lost territory?
Hi, Selena. I'm gonna have to call you right back, okay? I'll call you right back. I promise.
My mailman. Yeah, Julio's Cybertruck.
Don't let approach them, sir.
Oh my god, I'm so
She's
popular.
turning on me right now.
C476 Spice Row Medical 113 Alpha.
Alpha 83, same traffic.
Hey, Tessa, what's going on?
Says what the heck? I don't answer my phone one time and you take over Sandy? Hello?
No, no, that's not happening. What do you mean?
What's wrong with you? What's going on?
Just a family dispute, you know,
I see it. I got the radio.
that's all.
Okay, well, are you aware that that territory actually belongs to the Lost MC?
What?
It's gonna be Nakkida.
I don't know if they're gonna like you guys going up there
56239.
and saying that stuff.
Going us to move into the
What?
airfield.
That the SPSO is yours?
Oh, yeah, I mean, look, it's fine, because we take it over and then we give it to the Lost.
I don't know.
Look, it's fine. This is a Toretti thing, okay, Tessa? It's fine. He did this.
What did he do? What happened?
He stole my son.
Which son?
Lil Kev.
Lil Kev? Oh.
That's right.
I didn't know he was your son.
Okay, we're good.
It's my
Thank
son.
you.
Okay, well,
Hey, Croc!
I mean, is there anything that can be done to not have you guys occupy the SCSO?
Stay out of Sandy.
Sis,
Are you currently?
I gotta go. We got eyes on Serenity. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Sis, get
I'm
out
sorry.
of it. No, don't.
Eyes on the raid. It was
Okay.
headed,
Please forgive me for what I'm going to do, Tessa.
Oh my
I'm
God,
sorry.
please.
Heading towards Ironhog.
Break Toretti, they have eyes on you. I was just on the phone with Sis. He said he's gonna go do something to you, so just be careful.
Oh, I'm gonna do something to him.
Oh boy.
I'm ready to blast him.
Alright, just keep your head on a swivel. I don't know where they are.
I'm on a bike looking for him. Sis is on a bike.
On North Panama.
Oh!
That's his so.
That's his fault. That's literally his fault.
They're
It's his
probably
fault.
gonna try to shoot me, so get ready.
Why would you do it again?
Save! For fuck's
Jesus
sake!
Christ, man. Watch where you're going.
64676 10 calls for that.
What the fuck, Steve?
Steve, you know he's IA, right?
Please. What'd you say, Tessa?
You know he's IA, right?
Oh, my apologies.
We'll circle around the hotel. Might be ambush ready.
I gotta go take care of something.
You good?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm great.
We're on Panama Drive.
Great.
Alright, let's go finish up those warrants and stuff. What do you need from me?
20?
Raid.
I got the
Where's
warrant
Sandy?
already out. I just need a statement from you.
I'm 76.
I need
you're
photos
20.
from Croc. No, I'm gonna yell at Croc. I'm about to tell Croc to get his ass back here, or I'm going
Are you
wild.
wanting us to pull them over, or?
Yeah, you could do a felony
All
stop on that raid. It's might have Stanley in it.
All right, so if you check the report, it's
Maybe
Zakid. I'm gonna change the title real quick, but it's
Sis is
Zakid
calling
reckless
me,
evading.
standby.
Okay. Alright, we will get this going.
Status ready. So ready. Welfare check.
Okay.
Whereabouts in Sandy are you? We're just pulling up now.
We're just patrolling the streets. So, asking you, Crack. I don't know who that is.
It's a black Mercedes. That's Pelvis. That's what that's. Pelvis. Sis is gonna check on me at the standby.
A HOA member with a bike going towards Panama Drive right now.
Probably Sis.
A class 2 and he's back. Westbound Smoke Tree Road.
Do you want me to grab your charger with your number on it and see if he follows me?
He knows I'm on a bike.
Yeah, we're all mates on the
Sis,
bike.
we're over by the gas station.
Marina Drive 78. He's heading westbound and Sis. He's got the shotgun. He shot the vehicle.
Whereabouts? 20.
Westbound Marina Drive.
Nearest cross.
Nearest cross is going to be Mountain View at this time. We got the raid as well.
You still after him or is he VCB?
He's VCB. I have the raid.
Hey, firm.
We want
put a
Sis.
distraction
Just
off the bike.
shot.
All right, the raid has turned down on the closed lane, and it's going by the corner store.
What car is it?
Are we pulling this raid over? What are we doing with it?
You can pull it over, but it might be a distraction.
All right, it's parked here in the hotel.
What vehicle is Scissor?
He's on a motorcycle.
He's on a motorcycle. Both Death shotgun. bike.
Raid is unfortunately.
Raid there's a motel.
That's just the road.
So is this shift 2?
Oh, this isn't even... that bad.
Situation 13 Alpha.
What do you mean?
Okay, no, I was just curious. No reason, just curious.
Class 2s.
23, I don't see anything.
He probably went
He was on a
straight
bike.
off road. It's a death bike.
A guy that was on a bike, he's down. I don't see a suspect though.
It's another individual who shot me north. They shot my tires out.
There's a gray and color raid en route. Raid just went up by Joshua Road. It turns around, they're now going eastbound.
The other way.
Right, or the bike's going eastbound. We got a Camaro coming through, westbound Joshua Road.
Hey, Sweets. Just to let you know, it's Flop. I am. That honestly is. I heard from someone else saying that you were incapacitated. That's not even reference at you. That's actually a reference that all the other people who did not inform me that they took evidence and then didn't put it in the report.
Shotgun,
So
Roy.
I'm
pretty sure he's not wearing a mask.
You're fine. That 311 is not a reference to you though. That's in reference to everyone else that has evidence and has yet to do anything with it. So. You're all good to go. Yeah, not a problem, brother. If you can give me a quick, just brief statement in the report channel to whatever you witnessed in the chase, would be helpful. Awesome. Thank you, brother. You are all good. Take all the time you need, all right?
2 HOA members in that Camaro.
Not a problem, Sweet. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Focus is Sis or Stanley.
Do you know what class of weapon they have?
Yeah, it's class 2. It's just class 2.
Do you want me to shoot them down?
If they shot, yeah, shoot them.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to divide us and shoot us one by one, just like he said he was doing.
Don't divide, stay together.
Yep, there's a bunch of people. I need a bunch of people in front of
Orange
SDSO right now.
Orange Cybertruck westbound Algonquin Boulevard.
Come to me. SDSO.
Copy, we're coming to you.
Alright, rerouting the
Send you setting
SDSO.
up Roy and we're heading to SDSO.
Split apart, everybody stay together at this point. Let them come to us because then we have an advantage to them.
Okay, he just passed going
He's not even
westbound
on
on
duty
Cobra.
yet. Somebody get Cooper inside.
We get medical to stage up here. We can
Pretty
have
done.
them treat the patient. You're amazing.
Would you like me to pick up Croc while I'm waiting for you guys? You said
If you can do
Cooper
so
was
safely.
inside?
Right outside of SDSO, we got shotgun in the work.
You know something funny?
There's just posted in water.
You know I'm not actually like IA, right?
I thought you were.
So I am.
It looks like
Okay,
they
so
are trying to separate
Gable is
you.
trying to lead IA because Dark left.
I'm going to the roof STSO.
And Gable looked at me and said, I was told to run IA as if I were running it. He said, so you're now a pro IA. So I'm like,
Commander Croc is
I'm
still,
IA.
down at Harmony alone.
Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Give me a second.
Do you want us to drive around and try to get Croc, or do you want us to stay here?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm like pro IA, so I'm technically IA, but I'm not official IA. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it's making sense. Maybe it's not. Apparently, IA is in a little bit of a lull because it's trying to, you know.
There are
well,
a
yeah.
couple people hovering around Croc. I'm not going in.
I'm
Kind
technically.
of hovering above.
I'm kind of IA.
All right, let's all grab Croc together.
Oh, okay.
Let's all go together.
Make
Are we
sure you have
split
your
up?
class 2 ready, just in case.
Is that Harmony?
Yeah, Harmony. Supposedly he has people hovering around him.
They made the 911 just now.
So ready, make sure that you stay away from everybody because it looks like they're targeting you.
If you have any statements or anything, if you don't want to throw them directly into the report, you can always do them in the reports channel too.
Yeah, I will. I'm writing it up now.
If you have a vehicle on scene, just flag the plates. .438 is where Croc is.
Do you want me to grab Croc's car since we're doubled up?
If you can, yeah, that would be appreciative. Totally not allegedly been drinking. If you're on scene, keep your head on civil. Don't let anybody come through. Keep your eyes out for orange and colored vehicles because it's HOA.
There's going to be a Camaro. That's the one that shot Croc.
Okay, do we want to move it over to SGSO to get those 90 or the 47 there?
Once Croc is secured, we're going to move together back to SDSO. We're going to cut through the airfield. We can catch any of them.
We're going to keep this vehicle at SDSO at this time.
You still have someone down at SDSO, right?
I think he went to bed.
Okay.
Roy is still down at STSO.
Remember for you.
Units put together and go to
I'll grab Roy
SDSO. Croc's
then.
vehicle needs to be parked.
I'm gonna park it when we get back there.
What kind of car was that pink
Come
car?
with me through the airfield.
That's gonna be a
Do not
Lexus
separate. They
LFA.
want us to separate because then they can target us separately.
Just all caps LFA. The letter F, or the letter oh, I'm having a stroke. The letter L, the letter F, and the letter A. Flap Dugan. What is going on? How are you? You suck a guy's dick for 20 bucks?
That's prostitution.
Am I clear to use your helipad?
Their helipad is a little bit too lifelike, Kiki. You'll have to park a bit more in the parking lot.
I mean, I guess you do what you gotta do.
Pit box spike authorized on any vehicle that's coming back to HOA.
Huh. I'm not gonna lie. You confused the shit out of me when you called. Okay. Okay. Well, it's good to hear from you. What have you been up to?
Got the rooftops SDSO.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Miss Tessa. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Tessa.
Oh, sorry, just writing a report.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just 41ing, you know.
Oh, welcome back.
Good to be back.
Just so you know, there's an issue going on up north, with the HOA. Apparently they're trying to claim the SDSO as their territory because Toretti took Sis Volker's son,
We got a car to
Lil
our
Kev,
east to cross
away
on,
from me.
Oh,
Joshua Road.
I really like the
parked out
HOA
there,
anyway,
just off
so
road.
you can
You see headlights.
F off.
Do you want us to check it out? We're
Yeah. The SUV is approaching it now.
where?
It's an unmarked Charger.
Hey.
Okay. I didn't see your lights. Thank you.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were calling me out because I had the lights on.
That's all right.
All right.
I'll see you later, Miss.
All right. Stay safe.
Thank you. I will try.
Uh-huh.
It's in the reports channel.
Who's that vehicle?
Blue vehicle heading westbound on Harm Road.
Blake, you go through more experiences than anyone I've ever met. You touched someone's Legos, they fell over, and it led you here?
Light-ish yellow car going down the highway.
Hello, one is going to be 76 Western Medical with your 213As.
Do you want to move as a group down to Viceroy?
They're gonna be sticking up here.
Yeah, I was about to say they're gonna be focused right here. They're not gonna be focused with
I see the
13 Alpha.
I see the raid.
Yeah, there's a car over westbound going towards the water. It looks like it's a gray raid.
Okay, 918 will break off to go assist with the 13s going to Vice.
Oh.
438 is gonna investigate the people that are on the water.
Oh man. Okay, I will gift a sub. Hold on.
Raid is now going southwestbound. West of the SDSO, 1 block away.
What road?
True.
I see
It's a little bit out of
So Mountain View, near Mountain View.
Oh no, Algonquin. Oh, okay, yeah.
Coming right towards me. On Zancudo.
It's ready. Don't be alone.
Yeah, got eyes on it with you. It's ready.
They turn. They're going northwest.
All right. Liam Wire gets a sub.
Motorcycle traveling westbound Algonquin.
Thanks to Emo Gopher.
Eyes on the vehicle that is.
Nice.
Approaching SDSO building.
We're currently on Armadillo and north of Quanquin.
What that?
I can't even recreate the laugh.
Westbound Nadelia. Westbound.
Wait, who was that?
It was Blake.
Continuing
What?
westbound Chola.
Where is he?
It was.
Where? Who put him?
Left
Where is he?
northbound Palomera or Manera Drive.
How many units do we have here?
Is he here?
There's just 3
units.
on it.
He's not here. He's not here.
He's not my son.
More units. There's way more.
I know he's not your son. I'm letting you know.
Westbound Conquin Boulevard.
It's an orange raid
Also, I have to
going
finish your report.
northbound right now. It's heading
Which
up
is
towards
true.
the water.
All right. Well, my statement is in the reports channel. And
Thank you
that's
for
all
being
I got.
Only person. Thank you.
I'm worried about that one.
Which one?
Juno.
What happened with Juno?
I don't know. She's like crying to herself. You didn't hear her?
I did. Hey, by the way, Tessa, you wrote a mural.
Huh?
Not a mural.
A novel?
That's the word.
If it was a mural, I would have painted a picture.
Well, I mean,
A big one on the wall.
Yeah, this is a big mural. This is good. This is good. Thank
That's
you.
what you do when you write a report. You paint a picture.
Yeah. In that case, I paint stick figures.
Most people don't write good reports.
See, I keep them detailed. It depends how inspired I am, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish my report actually real quick.
Flop.
Hmm?
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. All good.
But it was good riding with you.
It was good. You hear that? You hear that noise? It's probably
Yeah.
a good time to go to sleep. Actually, was that a PD? Oh no.
No, that was Sandy.
Yeah, you know, I think now might be a good time for. You know.
What was that?
So I couldn't hear you over the sound of my 42. I think now's a great time.
I agree.
I'm with Demi. How shitty would I be to just 42?
Hey, when you see Winston next, can you tell him that he owes me money for all the body parts coming up out my damn toilet?
What?
Remember the thing I was telling you about earlier, Tessa?
It was Winston?
Anyway.
One-armed bastard was shoving shit down my toilet with his
Jesus
feet.
Christ. How did he get a body anyway?
I don't know, probably from the torture room that they took him to.
Oh.
It's fucked up. It woke me up. I live above it, and they were being loud as hell, and I went down to see what was going on. And then I invite them over for a cup of tea, and they bring the dead bodies and start putting them in my damn toilet.
Ew.
Yeah, now I gotta get my pipes fixed again. Annoying and inconsiderate is what it is. And then my dad left a body in my car for 2 days, so then I had to get my car detailed.
What?
Yeah, today's been rough. I've had it way harder
Where
than
are
these 13s
people
that
getting
keep
all
going
these
off.
bodies?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Normally, I'm not one to complain about bodies because I'm like, ooh, free teeth. Speaking of,
What?
one?
No.
Yes.
Free teeth.
What?
All right. Hold on. I put it in my locker.
I have a collection.
Of what? Teeth?
Yeah. Human teeth.
What do you do with them?
I just have them. They're not illegal to have.
Guess neither is copium, and I'm like a copium dealer.
It's the only body part that's not illegal. This is just a
There you go.
tooth.
Yeah, it's a tooth from a dead Russian guy that Winston got after him and Knight and a cadet tortured them in my basement. There you go.
Okay, I don't know if I can accept this one now. It is inherently illegal, actually, and I'm pretty sure Flop just recorded that, so...
Yeah.
No.
Can I keep this tooth, Flop?
How long has the tooth been dead, would you say? Demi?
I don't know, like 2 days. The root's pretty fresh on it. If you poke it, it moves.
Sorry,
Ew.
I'm deaf in my right ear, and I'm actually blind in both eyes, about 85%. I can't see anyone in front of me or hear what just happened. I'm gonna step away.
Oh, look at that.
Neat.
Should probably
I
go to
get
the
to keep my
hospital.
tooth.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Oh, good luck. It might need braces. Bye.
Bye. Did he have a quip? I was gonna say bye to him. Alright. Okay, chat. I think, I don't know if I feel like going to a bunch of...
Where does this hat come from? Do I have this?
A bunch of shootings, so I think I'm good. I think we'll pass on that. But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you everyone for all the support today. Also, is it Emmaways? Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, hard skip on that. I'm good. I'm good. If it was earlier in the day, I might be, but I'm tired, so I think I'm done. I think I'm done, chat. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope that you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. I appreciate you all, as always. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys off to Sizz. Alright, enjoy the war. I'll see you later, goodbye.